of the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Rigged, I mean...
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Who's the puppet master? We're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Wherever skin meets steel. Princess.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow ripped through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Who's the puppet master? We're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon. dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore.
All right, we're on. How we doing, everybody? Oh, God. Hey, Donna. What's cracking, man? Hey, 34 months. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 34 months. That's fuck. That's a while. Got the emotes. Nice. And a 70 streak. Fuck yeah. Hey, that's... Man, that's kind of like... The fact that that's only 450 points that you get as a bonus is a little bit nuts for getting a 70. But hey, we're there. But yeah, nice. I mean, that's all bonuses, right?
Daddy!
Neat. What up, Ceylon? I assume. Yeah, cool. So we on. I did try to get enough stuff made to try and actually kick off, but I really didn't. There's not enough. I haven't made enough stuff, so we're not gonna just be chilling out. I feel like I'll probably go through. Apparently there's a storyline for this island thing. And there's a storyline on like a big showcase thing that goes through all of CM Punk's like adventures. So I feel like showcase is the thing that I'll do. And then when it's done, it'll be just done. So I might start with that. Yeah. All right. Cool. Okay. Shot. So yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay. All right. Off we go. Yeah, we might just do a showcase. That's very fucking loud, actually. We might turn that down a bit.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat.
I think we're most of the way down. Let me know how loud that is for everyone.
WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk gonna tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time.
Oh my God.
Now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in.
Oh yeah, this was last year.
Squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins
I forgot this was last year.
matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in.
Seth looks like he's taking a solid shit there.
Ends the entire thing.
The animation in this game does sometimes leave things to be desired on the faces. Still with this version.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that stomp from CM Punk.
See, I can't remember how a lot of this went. I just remember kind of the end of how this went. So I guess we'll see. We'll get the reminder.
Find the will to survive.
And Heyman, wow,
Yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. Oh shit, Dinah, sorry, how was the weekend? Oh, the weekend was fine. I did work on Saturday, but I had today off, so, you know, it was good.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence.
Okay, him. Oh god. No, fuck off. Been painting a bit. Can we show some new stuff? I mean, you know.
He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Wait, what? God.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. Boom! Read that one. Whoa. Spinning kick to the gut. Quick rotation on the suplex. He has him in his grasp.
Like, okay. Also, I do hope everyone else can see the weird graphical glitches this game has. Have you finished painting that new Space Marine you got? That Infernus Marine you got?
No way! Powerful grip by Roman. Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that. Regal Plex. Taking things to the top rope. CM Punk from the top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Alright, we hit that. Oh, I've got to do that to Seth Rollins specifically. Okay, so that was just a waste. Liberian. No, I was thinking, not your Liberian, your that Infernus Marine that you got. Oh, missed that. The one that you got when you went and did your like paint a new, like build a new Marine day. He's all done. Right.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm. Boom! Good defense from him. Sling blade action. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Oh! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Bang! This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Roman telegraphing that one.
No, don't fucking sleeper holding. But yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking was. Yeah, if that one was still waiting to go. But I mean, hey, you can always get some more Space Marines. That's never a bad idea. More minis is not a plan. No, not a plan. Not a bad plan. Because I'm not sure how much you've actually kind of got all up. Because I know you've got stuff, but I don't think I ever spotted like if you ever went, hey, this is all of my stuff or not.
Inside the ring, if one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk. Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications.
The good thing is now too, if you want to build an army, 10th edition, the edition that's going at the moment, doesn't have Force Org at all, so you can kind of just put whatever you want in an army, realistically. So if you see something that you think is cool, then you can always add it.
Roman Reigns Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
That's right, I remember this.
Bow down at the feet of the
Gonna paint cool things on a
chief.
plate.
You
Yeah,
have
that's
to
fair.
think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
I'm gonna have one battle with the Warhammer guy at the shop. Yeah, that's fair.
That didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike.
Just for the lols. I mean, it's always good to like learn how the game works. That's the thing. Like I didn't know if I was going to get into it until I actually played it, and I was like, okay, no, I'm digging it.
Heyman did what he always does, and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
Fuck, he's just a shit, isn't he? Looking to use like they call it slingshot technology. They're literally just writing fanfic about wrestlers and going. Match timeline, sure. So what this is going to be is it's going to be like the match is giving me specific things that I have to do on the way through the game. So,
my first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind.
So this is going to be interesting.
Champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series.
But yeah, I will admit, like the more I play it, the more I love the game.
I
So
won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it. Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion.
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who's beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan
I do need to like actually get some painting on. I've got a week off now from work.
JBL in his place.
So
Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
yeah, I do have like a week off, so I am hoping to get some more painting done. I have like 3 just normal size models primed and waiting to go, as well as the Castigator tank, just waiting to go as well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Which,
this is
you know,
Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey
I'm pretty keen to get this done
from SummerSlam.
and then see how it ends up looking when I actually get it on the table and blasting away.
Weeks ago is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Is the I don't know, I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, it's a big armored box with 2 like just heavy bolters just attached to the side with another heavy bolter at the front and a giant fucking cannon. So I'm just like, this has to be kicking dicks in, right? Like this has to absolutely blast knobs off sacks as much as possible, surely. It's also got another like heavy thunderbolter on the top there with a sister sitting in the top, just being like, "I'm gonna shoot you too." So, yeah, that's a big paint job. That is a whole body having to be moot green. Then like metallics for a lot, silver metallics and bronze metallics for a lot.
He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam.
Then all the detail work on the actual sister, because I've basically got to paint half of a sister model. So this is going to be a long one. This might be an I'm streaming while I paint one day, because yeah, that's going to be quite an undertaking. Whereas like the other models are just like some sisters with some jetpacks that are already pretty much like, you know, halfway done, because I sprayed them with Retributor armor for their gold armor to base coat them. But that and the yeah, those two models, and then the I've got a Canoness that needs to get done. Just one of the nuns with guns leadery types. Big stick and a fucking power sword attached. So also, so that's the other thing too. I've got like another sister that's just in like, she's got jetpacks and some bolters, because I realized that when I made my other jetpack unit that I built them wrong. I built too many of one thing and not enough of the other, so I needed to even it out and, yeah, actually get some more with bolters instead of flamers. So yeah, I got stuff. I'd like to give myself the challenge of getting that all done within the next week, but I don't want to say that and then fuck it up. So
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
okay. No, I would be interested, Dinah, to see how you went if you had a game, and then see how you felt about it. Camera is a bit too up. Alright. So yeah, this will be interesting in that it's going to give me shit that I need to do along the way. Also, I'm kind of loving that you can see the graphical artifacts that are showing up on stream as well. It's not just a my monitor thing, so kind of digging that. That's pretty hilarious. But yeah, no. So I've got what 4 like troop models to paint and 1 tank. So I got to try and get them done as much as I can over the next week, and we'll see what happens from there.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two.
Stand up.
With the title on the line,
Stand up, you fucker.
We can expect one heck of a fight. From the top.
There we go. I'd do that one.
High-risk option to retain the title.
Oh, I did a little dance.
Ready for a fight here.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
Ooh.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
I am hoping this isn't as much of a pain in the ass as it was last year. Because last year there was a bunch of real silly shit we had to do.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with
Fuck's sake.
Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition.
Okay.
Is inventive.
Oh, this is going to be frustrating. I've got a minute to try and do this thing that he has just counted out of twice.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having
So we'll see what happens.
self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw.
Chris Jericho's coming to a horror convention near where I live. Want to go, but I already went out this one. I mean, I'd be keen to see that. How you doing, Benny? What's up, Benny?
Just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
Oh, really?
Did you hear that?
Oh, God.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Oh, too early. But no, that would be pretty cool, Benny.
Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact?
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk. But I think that just...
Hey, managed to get it with 7 seconds to spare. How you doing, by the way, Benny? I have already made the Benny in for this game, so
Every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity.
we are well on our way with the characters here. I just need to get more of them done. Doing kick-ass, how's the wrestling? Yeah, it's going all right. I only just started because I had a bit of a late start today.
Beating on anybody.
But
We all know that JBL prides highly competitive
there we
match.
go.
Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped
Yeah, we're doing the campaigny objective-y match mode where I have to fulfill criteria while I'm playing. Need to unlock a bunch of stuff, so
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here.
but no, glad he had a good
First
weekend,
man to
Benny.
his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
Look at these meaty men slapping. I do love. You might notice as well that if you've ever seen CM Punk, the tattoos don't quite match up. It's because he's got copyrighted symbols on his
JBL
arm.
looking to hand it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back go to sleep.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Into the cover.
Hey, we did it. I think we actually did it too, so that would be a bonus.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to
Need to
this.
get another drink
Once
soon.
again, CM Punk has silenced the critics.
Once again, CM Punk. It's this weird thing with CM Punk, right? They did this thing where they put him in and they had him win a whole heap. But then they kept trying to be like, everyone's always gonna underestimate him. It's like, are they though, fucker? Like, are you sure? Oh, I mean, do you really think he could win today? Yeah, he's won the last 800 matches you've given him. Probably. So I don't get the whole
There aren't
thing
many
with CM
people in
Punk.
this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot. Armageddon 2008. The final
What?
for the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Who the fuck even knew this match
Ray
existed?
and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Ray. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Oh, they popped Ray's nose. Poor little guy. Fucking Armageddon 2008. There's no point that I've heard anyone go, yeah, I remember Armageddon 2008.
William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston.
Can I just say,
To get
the
here.
fact that Rey Mysterio has the word Mexican tattooed across his torso is actually amazing. I kind of love that.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship.
How else are you supposed to know he's Mexican? I know, right? It's just like that comes standard as uniform, I assume. What is that? I just like, because that's the thing too. Like, you know that he had that idea, and he went, "This seems like a really good idea," and then he went to a tattoo artist and said, "I have this good idea."
Well, CM Punk is
And
no
a tattoo
longer
artist
the World
said,
Tag Team
"Yeah, I'll definitely do that."
Kofi Kingston losing the gold by
So, you know.
Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Like, there's so many steps. I have no idea how many matches this thing's going to be, by the way, guys. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can just kind of kick around
I remember in
as much as I want.
William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Man, it's really weird to consider that, like, back in 2008 was when wrestling was nowhere near as big as it is now. And they were still packing out arenas. So,
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's got a soft spot for
Prestige and honor to the title.
theater kids on steroids. Alright, let's see what we gotta do.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship.
And
You
one.
can tell there's so much mutual honor
gotta
and
do
respect
another
in there
one.
between Punk and Mysterio.
Oh, god damn it.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for
No,
the Intercontinental
drag me
Championship
in.
coming
Come
from the
on.
smug attitude of our current
Ugh.
champion,
Okay.
William Regal.
Man,
So
that's
you have
actively
no
gonna
others
piss me
deserving enough
off.
to challenge him.
Because it's
Seeing
like
two
a
very deserving
timed
contenders in
thing,
front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole,
and I'm now
we
losing
say
like
that now
many
because of the
seconds
tournament Regal puts
because
together.
he managed to counter
Regal
something
won
and
the
he's just
title.
fucking
He
around.
promised to proudly defend it. and there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Whoop. Nope. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Yep. You know what? It did another one. Alright. Do a submission on his face.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. One last.
Yep, that's the end of that. Now I have to fuck around while I'm getting kicked in the face, I assume.
Punk's vulnerable here.
Someone call a dentist.
Because he was gonna counter out that. There was no way I could use that to actually win. Oh god, that was real early. I had to try and do that in.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Snapped over by the quick suplex.
Oh god damn it.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast.
Trying armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in.
Only rotation will stay on him.
Counter to the submission.
No. I'm just gonna not be there. No! Oh my god.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring.
There we go.
And a rather...
And then get him in the tree and won't unleash a pair of attacks. Okay.
fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the
Alpha.
Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Come on. You can do it. These games are really frustrating when you can't just play them and go. It's a very like
Taking him to the corner now.
Bad sight here, dangling.
trying to do like specific things.
Cuts the attack off.
Like that means that you go, okay, cool, I've now been countered, so we now have to fuck around for like probably a minute or so, or like, you know, however long it takes me to get a counter. And then I'll try and do it again, and if he counters me again, that's a whole nother minute we need to wait.
Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Get in there, ref. Just going all out with every blow.
Punk.
Punk goes to the jaw with a...
Oh, countered me. Fuck. Oh, really? Hang on a minute.
Turns it around.
Wait, because he counted the second part of it, I've got to do it all again? Fuck's sake.
Orientating them in the corner here.
Drop kick right on the money.
Oh, this video game. It is being a video game.
Springboard splash. Knees up, got the knees up at the last
Alright, there we go.
second.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw.
Alright, fucking thank everything. Alright, stand him up. Do an A button. Off we go.
Full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What?
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane into the 619 position.
And now with the second.
And Rey Mysterio sure was like a weird little Batman, wasn't he? I mean, he still kind of is. He's still there. Like, I don't think he's officially retired, but
Punk out of the way
you know.
just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Who does want it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
Get him. Okay.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
Bonk.
Good sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Going for the cover.
1, 2, fuck.
Every single
Hey.
person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Oh, thanks, Infernal.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now. Even if he gets out of it, the damage will be done.
Oh, God, no. Fuck it. He's not. I'm not getting it. We get now. How you doing, Infernal?
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Catches the leg.
I counted his shit. Oh, God. I looked away because I'd counted his shit, and I thought that meant that, you know, I was okay for a second there.
Steps out of that.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Hey, and the 70 streak. You and Don are both running that 70 still.
CM Punk is the #1
We Infernal. I didn't change much from last game. Oh, this is still... Sorry. I found out a few things that people did for the previous game to make it a bit more interesting. Where you basically turn the game up to max difficulty, and there's some sliders for AI behavior that you can move around that do more than I thought. So, when I set up the universe, because I've got I've got a bunch of the characters made, but not all of them. Yeah, Infernal. This is the showcase mode. So every year with 2K games, they have a showcase mode. What they do is they pick a wrestler, they chuck him on the cover, and then they get him to stand there and talk about his career, and you do big matches from his career where you've got to do objectives on the way. And on that way is where you unlock a heap of shit. They also added in another campaign story mode that I have to do to unlock a heap of shit too. So, yeah, so because I didn't get enough wrestlers done to start the universe tonight,
So good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins.
I figured I'd just do
But
this
let's
stuff
use
to
this
unlock a
slingshot
heap of stuff.
technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself.
Well, that would be the
This
case,
was
yeah.
revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy, he showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're gonna get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
I'm weird about CM Punk, man. Like, he's got that whole thing of like truth and everything, and it's like, this seems like a weird angle to put him in altogether. Like, I know it's money. I get that that's why. He was getting paid to do it. Good for his brand, but yeah. Yeah, how's your weekend, Infernal? How's it been going, man? Hopefully you had a good Saturday and Sunday starting off all right.
2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that
Oh, my insides. They're trying to be outside.
In this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate
they stayed in the extra. I mean, hey, if it works, right?
CM Punk, a
Works, it
charismatic
works.
figure. The people follow him. It is one thing to get him through time, and that thing is faith.
Man, I actually, like, I think I managed to put together, God, it has to be about 30 characters in the, like, the bits and pieces of time I've had in the last couple of days to try and do it. But yeah, not enough to have a whole
Sorry, Wade.
event
I don't
happen.
agree with you at all.
Also, that is crazy that that's what Randy used to look like when he was younger.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow.
Oh my God, they actually fucking, they added a whole bunch of shit in the character creator, but but they didn't put everything in from the last game. So there is a few things that I've had to, like, kind of use slightly different things for. Like the like for some reason the mask, the thing that was on Humblor's head, that's there again for the men. But for some reason you can't put it on the women now. I had to go find a different one for Humblet Arena.
As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk
Looks very sore.
mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight.
I hope he has some weird logic being sending to stack. Oh wow, okay. I've been hearing it's okay.
As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to
will
this
admit
match.
that I haven't seen much for it. The only thing I've kind of heard was someone saying, hey, it's not bad. So.
Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating,
Get up, Randy.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
That went all sorts of wrong.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Oh, what an axe handle.
How is it going actually outside of that panel? Like what's it actually like?
Barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Jaw-rocking forearm.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Oh.
Yeah, Punk's just
No, oh, I was late.
Schoolboy here. And the pin attempt is waved off.
Oh, shit, hang on. I was looking at the fucking objectives.
Factor there.
Double axe handle.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been
God, they need to do something about these massive artifacts that are
mindset
popping up.
over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And the rope straight to hold.
Oh, rope break, but you know,
The heel is
still did
lost,
some damage to
and
it.
now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
Stretching and tearing all the ligaments in the leg. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench.
All right, we getting a little story beat because we got some objectives
Man,
done.
both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
That would actually kind of suck, I'm going to be real.
Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
Man, even back in 2011, they were saying things were vintage Randy Orton. That's how long he's been in.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Zoom in on his face a little more, guys.
But I think Orton guys may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment.
That,
CM Punk
yeah.
surviving there
As much as
by
I
the
love
skin
wrestling,
of his
stuff like
teeth.
that is hilarious.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a
No,
chance
this
to
was the
finish off
okay,
the
so
Viper.
this is where it all went wrong previously.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton. Out of
That
nowhere
happened.
to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now.
Hit on CM Punk. Shoulder shoots up before two.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh god, hang on. Okay. No! Ah, fuck.
Pretty submission being applied.
And he very quickly
Get out of it.
counters. What's Punk got forthcoming?
Okay, squeezing the super shot. So I've got to build up my signature move and then use it on a move standings.
Orton gets
Ow!
the better
Fuck.
He's starting to get up, but he might
Fuck's
be
sake.
brought right back down.
Oh god.
Launches his opponent with an
Oh, come on. How am I late for these? Like, I know they're coming. I'm fucking waiting for them.
from the top.
Wasn't late for that one.
Reversals, and look at
Oh,
this.
fuck. Oh.
To be trapped in a bad situation.
A lot of pressure.
agonizing hold. Gotta find a way out, and they do. Oh, what an axe handle.
Pinpoint kick to the back.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton stopped. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Yeah, we're not going to do a thing.
GTS. Now CM Punk needs to end this. He uses
Oh.
that leg power.
And Punk gets countered there.
It is. Oh.
DDT plants them.
Okay. Okay. Can I deal with this now? Not really. Now. New Hell of a Boss episode. How often do they come out? Because, like, I think I thought they were pretty regular, but it feels like they might not be.
A back suplex right onto the apron. And he gets set back into the ring.
Which, you know, kind of makes sense, because, yeah, like, relatively...
And a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. One step ahead there.
Not regular, but the mini ones are missions they take. Oh, okay. I've never checked out the mini ones. Oh, fuck's sake.
Able to slow all that incoming offense. There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
I fucking hit both of those buttons. God damn.
He got the shoulder up in time.
No, that's pretty cool. They do kind of like supplemental stuff like that. I'm so glad that CM Punk's fucking running heavy is shit.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent.
But no, that's cool. They do like little kind of supplemental stuff like that. Oh, come the fuck on.
Kicks out after one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Placed into the corner here. Strong forward. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
Dude, do anything to bring him out of the corner with you. Yep, I knew that was going to get fucking counted because for some reason we couldn't just pull him out of the corner. That would have been too easy. Yeah, honestly, you have to fight the controls as much as you have to fight the opponents in this fucking game. So, and as it always has been, and thus it always will be.
The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk?
He's cooking something up. Spiked him. And again, his head is the target of this attack.
At this point, I don't know how he's still standing.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, God.
Yeah, is that buzzing noise?
Time to go.
Okay, it might just be my headphones.
Explorer suplex.
Kick directly to the back.
Oh, fuck off.
Maybe that was enough, was it? Beautiful. Might sneak one. My goodness.
I mean, I got it. I guess I can't complain. I got it. That's always a bonus. But yeah, no, I actually need to try and vaguely try and catch up with Helluva Boss. Maybe that will be one of my painting session watches this week.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, call him a loser.
So yeah, we unlock stuff. Wait. More stuff on, because every time we unlock a character, we unlock all the stuff that comes with it.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people
That's
thought
such a
I'd be the one to bring
weird
it all crumbling down, that I
thing to
should've
jump
won.
to, like, hey, I had the belt for all of 2012. Are you gonna do that? No.
We battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole the Undertaker's urn.
I know, you have balloons, Luna.
What can I say?
Can you close the door, Luna?
To antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But
Thank
imagine
you.
the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak.
Okay.
Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
Man, how many of these matches are just going to be him saying, I lost this? But we'll make it different now. Like, for fuck's sake. That's right, they stole his fucking urn and shit. And Paul Heyman was Paul Heymaning it up. We were talking about getting tattoos. Sound like a good idea. I was going in his head to put the Pepsi logo with straight edge on his thing. That was like his whole gimmick for like his first run. Was that he was like, I'm straight edge. I live the straight edge lifestyle. Every time anyone talked to him, it was like talking to a fucking CrossFitter or a vegan. Like, you gotta live the straight edge lifestyle. I don't drink or do drugs. Like, neither do I. Fucking Monday to Thursday. Calm down. But no, he is very much a pain in the ass. He's such an odd dude. But yeah, on one shoulder, he has the Pepsi logo. And on the other shoulder, he has the G.I. Joe Cobra Commander logo. It's why his tattoos look kind of wonky in game, because obviously the WWE doesn't own those copyrights to be able to put them in things. So he's a fucking odd dude. I've never been a fan. Like, I don't know, I was just never worried about him. Like, and this is the thing too, like, going off this so far, I feel like he did have, because he's been in the wrestling a long time. He did have like a bunch of good matches. But thus far they've kind of avoided them. So you know. To a brother who claims straight edge, he said that most often they believe the caffeine's the majority don't take it. Counterintuitive, having a drink with caffeine in it. Oh man. I mean, that's, like I said, that's kind of funny. Like, don't get me wrong, caffeine is like, at a vague level kind of a drug. To a degree, it's fuck all of one. It doesn't do a lot to us. But yeah, I can see how they would think that, and that's kind of funny now that you've pointed it out. I am kind of digging that. That's hilarious.
It's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
Man, back in the day, whenever you made a creative character, everyone was like, man, I want the Undertaker intro. But the Undertaker intro takes fucking forever. So if you have multiple characters with it, you're just sitting in for a movie at that point. To be fair though, the Undertaker is blatantly like my favorite wrestler, just in general.
The streak will be over.
Assassin's Creed Hood, a black Assassin's Creed Hood, so he's the cooler Assassin's Creed. Ow, fuck my face. Oh god, he's blasting me. Oh, hang on, shit, what are my things? Shift weight is over with every attack and deal out damage. B to grab and then X. They even teach grappling in Death Valley. Find out and put on T1 in a minute. Okay.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has
God.
been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless. And Taker intends to punish Punk for it. Kick to the
Oh, God.
knee.
He's beating the shit out of me.
Perfectly applied.
Only getting one out of that pin.
I honestly do not know what took him so long.
Oh, God.
Using the
Actually,
rope
apparently that's
to their
something
advantage. Very effective.
with this game at the moment.
And the Undertaker
Oh,
has
with
admitted
this game in
defeating
general
CM
is that
Punk tonight is no
fuck
longer good
off. I can't even
Taker
fucking
said
hit
he's
him.
willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
Characters all have AI
Taker is
streams
coming
where
for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's
they
been an
would
orchestrated
generally
plan.
be
Catch the Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could...
okay, we got one in. That's all we needed.
Triangles in. Triangles in.
Um,
And he's able to get out of this dire situation.
What the fuck was I saying? I don't know.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, God.
CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight.
No,
Probably
fucking
even go
stop
beyond the
rolling
rules
it.
of a match.
God.
That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out,
Okay.
disqualification.
So it's a punishment at ringside.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge
damn,
having
okay.
lasting effect on the Undertaker.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
And he gets discarded out of the ring.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
All right.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. And now he's
Like,
back into the
get
ring.
in. Come on, get in, buddy.
The
No,
dead man
please just
taking
get
a
in the
moment
ring.
to compose himself. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Oh, God.
There's the big boot.
Yeah, cool. Okay. There we go. We managed to get out of it. Let's see if we can. No, fuck.
Dropping his opponent on the top of the crown.
Counter by CM Punk.
Beautiful
Okay,
swinging
we did it.
breaker.
It's just trying to get the objectives. If I was just playing it and hammering, we'd be alright. But yeah, it's trying to get the objectives done along the way. That's a fucking nightmare.
Forced to the outside. Not a good
No,
predicament to be in. Perched up top. Oh, crash and
Fuck.
burn.
That is a
Alright.
blow.
So see, because of that,
Nothing but bruises and
I now need to
broken bones.
This is what could happen.
basically go and
Risks like that. The devious and dangerous Punk. with
do
full
that
attention on the
again.
Undertaker. He quickly slides into the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Watch out!
Good.
Okay, we got it.
Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Suplex attempt.
Fuck.
I know.
Taking out the knee.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame
Oh,
if he
you did
beats
it.
Undertaker
Okay.
tonight.
This streak is
Cool.
what our friend JBL
Yeah,
would call the
yeah,
Holy Grail.
yeah.
Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal.
He gets back into the ring.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Ooh.
But a counter power slam.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex.
Ah.
Leaping behind and
I've got to do a grapple when I'm outside the ring, and
Oh, what an axe
it's basically just a dance of how many times do I need to do it until he doesn't fucking counter one. Oh my god!
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in
Oh
punishing
god, I
CM
pushed up and did it again, so he's probably going to counter out again. Yes, he is, because of course he is. Oh god, we better not fucking just get up, get up, get up, get up and in. There we go.
There goes Undertaker. And now he's going to the top rope. To the sky. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy
laying on the fucking
that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Oh, hang on, no. Okay, I've done the damage outside of the ring. I just need to send him into the ring. And then do this one. Oh, fuck.
Defense on his part there, and one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Oh, God, this can't end well for me.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Blow after blow, test of endurance.
How much bigger the Undertaker is than Punk?
Everything they've got now. Oof. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Oh, shit. Do I need to pin? No. No, I need to fucking, I need to do... Okay, I needed to do that.
No one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time. And
I mean, I busted the shit out of him. That's a bonus.
Chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
See, I feel like that happened.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't
I
believe
feel
it.
like we're still in the realm of what happened.
Everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak. Well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man, oh my, what is
That is such a weird animation.
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker.
Just sniffing each other's balls.
Pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Hit on CM Punk.
Oh, God, okay.
And he only stays
Now it's
down
just
for a
fucking
1 count.
win.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Ah, right to the back.
No, I don't.
Heading
do that.
Blast off. Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Momentum is
God,
really
dude,
upside.
do the
Here's
pin.
the
I wanted you to do the pin. Okay. There we go.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated the
Yeah, realistically, that was a case of he didn't kick out at WrestleMania 28. But yeah. Because they've given him his own game or his own showcase, he's decided that he should.
Feel the energy in this arena.
So there we go.
Disbelief, elation, and gratitude
Boopity scoop.
for the gift of getting
CM Punk.
to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win of The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM.
Don't get me wrong, that probably would have almost been worse than the fact that Brock Lesnar did it later.
What a moment.
Alright, that's one of the Undertaker versions unlocked. Cool.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena,
Why
my
would you
wrestling soulmate.
have been...
Our methods differ
Force-
greatly,
what?
but we both operate
Okay.
looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better.
Yeah, well, you had to be better to make
I
Cena
was
look
supremely
good.
confident that the wrestling gods were on my side, and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? Sure. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing?
Fuck's
Grant
sake.
me another chance to beat John Cena
Another
on a
fucking
cold
match he
February
lost to just go and do it
night,
again.
2013.
This is just... Look at all these matches I lost. What if I won? Fuck. Come on, guys. This... What fucking... It's not a showcase if you're not showing something off, right? Like a showcase should be we are showing something. They're not showing jack shit except for him going, I lost. But now we're gonna, thanks to the power of video games, we're gonna win. Then we're gonna win again. Yeah, look at us win. Fuck. I need to know what particle effects are causing that artifacting too. I really wish I knew.
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did.
He called himself
Earlier
God.
tonight, CM
Okay,
Punk
that
compared
makes sense.
himself to God.
I mean, that sounds like something he'd do.
Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Man, I do wonder, like,
17,000 WWE fans are on
what
their
point
feet
was
in
this?
Dallas
Okay, so
tonight.
that's...
For Cena.
He's got 10 years strong on his thing there in 2013, so... And he only retired the end of last year, so... What, a 23-year career?
Jam-packed
Well, 2022, I guess. I mean, that's a fair run. You don't want to keep doing it until you're, like, worse than you are, right? Like, Cena's always been weird and stiff in the ring. It's probably best to leave before he gets too much more floppy or anything. But you don't want to turn into AJ Styles and just be a set of slugs in a human suit.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years,
Right,
this
I
has
gotta
been
do
one of
what,
the greatest
5
rivalries
grapples,
that
hey?
WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night?
Slammed with a fisherman suplex.
Actually.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround.
Oh, god damn it. 2-2 standing submissions. Alright. Immediately gets counted into the dirt.
Target of the arm.
Too late.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. He catches Cena with a counter. Northern Lights.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a little bit of me that's like, I pushed you fuckers.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match
missed my
since
timing
then,
there too.
I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Soaring. Misses big time. Looking for a sleeper hold, perhaps. Oh, and neck breaker.
Okay, one of these guys. Now, can I get the grapple in with... Oh!
And he manages to reverse. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no chance.
So maybe take it easier to sign it. Yeah, you'd think he'd give it up a little bit.
If he gets counted out or disqualified.
So as previously mentioned, suddenly having to do objectives means this is just way worse. Like, the controls for these games are always kind of a bit loopy because they kind of have to be, right? They got to be a little bit loose so you can kind of, you know, give your brother the control pad so he can mash away and all that kind of stuff. But when you're like trying to do specific shit constantly, and there's always the chance that they might decide to go, nah, he's just counted it, like he has for this twice already. Alright, I've got to get one more of them. Oh god, missed the counter. Oh.
And hold on, look at this.
Missed.
Cena ducks underneath, couple of short, trying to get something but got shut down.
Oof.
Face first, set up, and for some
Okay,
reason,
we got the other
his
one.
own submission hold.
Keep doing damage. Then hit him with dive attacks. Okay.
High rent district for CM Punk. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
There's one.
Looking to get airborne here.
Take off. Knees up. Knees
Counted.
are up.
All right.
All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
What a counter.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, "I am God."
Well, CM Punk has definitely earned the moniker of the best in the world, but some of what he said earlier this evening crossed the line. Punk talks business, but Cena,
Here we go.
All right, there's the other one. Okay, out of the ring. Hit him with a running attack. Hit him with a go to sleep. Okay.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Caught with the double axe handle. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM Punk gonna take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Oh, okay, cool.
They're gonna have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. And Cena finds himself on the
Oh my!
All right, get him out of the ring.
Over the top
That
and lands
way.
awkwardly outside. From the top.
taking it
Oh.
to nowhere.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed. Into a neck breaker. Phenomenal.
Come on. Yeah, that was super useful, buddy.
Cena coming back into the ring now.
We could see a count out here.
Back in the nick of time.
Oh, fuck you.
Tyler, lights out. Cena's got this. I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
Okay.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Up high.
Oh no, and Vegas pays for it.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Down by the DDT. Punk.
Okay, let's get these.
WrestleMania here.
Then we'll try and get...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS
Oh,
connects.
okay.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Get out.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the
No,
referee's count.
fuck.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Okay. On. All right.
High stakes matchup. Punk
If
kick
I
to
be
the
eating,
midsection.
you will be,
Is Punk
party.
ready to go for a fight?
I did
Oh my God.
I did sort out the party character, but I didn't sort out enough characters to have the usual wrestling night party, so we are
Punk doesn't know
we
what
are
to
playing through the showcase to try and unlock some more stuff. How's your weekend going, party? What are you up to tonight?
WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out.
But yes, I have already sorted out the party
Just
character.
bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
Just had a nap because I got a 10:50. Ugh, gross.
It's as though
You're not still at the
frustration
Stank
has
Factory,
Punk
are you?
Coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now making a climb to the high rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena adjusted. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this gonna punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
For another week at least. Gross.
That had to be the
That is very unfortunate, Party.
WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Oh no. Oh no, I had another chance to get out of it. Fuck.
Is that all Cena needs? 2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk.
You know, that is unfortunate. It's another week at Party.
It's not over.
To the arm.
Placing him in the corner.
And this is just signature CM Punk. Follows it up with that running.
See if we can get it.
Cover. We have a cover.
2.
Hey, there we go.
Punk is going to
We got it.
WrestleMania.
We got it. Is anything actually open? I would assume most things will be open. It'll be like any other public holiday, I'd assume.
But he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to
I would assume, yeah, it won't be anything drastic, Party. We should have stuff open.
against Cena.
Oh. Fine. There it is. And stuff unlocked. Actually, there's a lot less stuff than I was expecting to be unlocked here.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy. But I
For
know
fuck's
you got
sake,
what it takes.
right? Like,
Slingshot,
every
take us
match,
to Elimination Chamber 2013.
every match is I lost it, but you should win it. Fuck's sake. Old mate had like a whole year run with the fucking championship belt. Why aren't we playing that? Also, like, I don't know.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not
It's a
the
weird
WWE
pick for the music
champion
for
this
him,
past
I think.
WrestleMania.
Like, I've never
CM
liked
Punk's
cult
over
of
the title
personalities.
on the line. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
due in large part to
That's
your snitching.
this is when the Shield was a whole thing.
Snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Yeah, he's
Believes
not.
he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're
I
talking
think
about
this was the year actually
which
that
has
Punk
more
like
than earned at this point.
injured himself while he was in the Royal Rumble, and then sat in the corner and very obviously told everyone to leave him alone because he was hurt. In the meantime, this is when The Rock was actually kind of interesting.
Argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen.
Yeah, this
from him.
was the point where The Rock was actually kind of doing some fun stuff. Wasn't just kind of there for being there.
Of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
See, like, I'm remembering these things happening too.
And the roar
And I'm kind of
this
just
crowd
like,
is absolutely deafening.
I don't want to put it.
15,000 WWE fans.
I don't remember there being many of these points where I was like, yeah, Punk should win. Like, I don't remember being, yeah, really on his
Despite his
side.
very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding.
So he's kind of weird to be like, oh, we're going to change it and make him win now.
Obvious dismay.
Oh.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in.
I love they call him the challenger while he's standing there with the belt. That's some good coding to make sure that those two things don't have an exception.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock.
All right. Show The Rock that staying off the mat doesn't make him safe from submissions. Do two while you're both standing.
Defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, was fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here. And
Hey,
that's
we
more
got it.
believable than anything Punk's got to say. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE
Oh,
Championship
fuck's
back in
sake.
the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena.
We're going to shut this down.
He throws his shoulder up before two.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Oh, God. We both ran into each other. Only when we run into each other, I always seem to lose.
From way up, it goes back into the ring here.
Thank you, Looney. Thank you, Looney. Okay. It's handy with kids sometimes. Oh, okay.
Back suplex.
Hang on, actually, while I do this, I'm going to just knock him down. Do this taunt that I need to do.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's face first.
Alright, there's that one.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the
Give
hold.
that a rest, because...
He was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Ooh. Are you gonna let me do anything, or... Okay, nope.
Isolating the arm.
Wait.
Absolutely the pin for the championship.
Oh, fuck off.
And he manages to kick out at 1.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Are you fucking making...
Vintage Rock right there. Things now not going well for CM.
I used the instant recovery to pop back up, and he immediately grabs me before I can do anything. This is fucking... Oh, this is a frustrating fucking game.
Enforcing the break.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Just fucking do something to get him out of it.
Pin attempt short.
Oh, fuck!
And the Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
The U-turn the Rock needed in this match.
Don't get me wrong, I understand The Rock's probably got stupid high stats, but holy fucking shit. It'd be nice if anything managed to get through without being counted. Jesus fucking Christ.
Face first.
Set up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Okay, no, he's not playing around. Hit him some more. Do a running attack. Okay, do a grapple and a running attack, realistically.
He's totally helpless. Sit out pile driver. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation is
Running attack, then
of his game plan.
downed opponent.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in.
Not where The Rock wants to be here.
I fucking cancelled that before he did that, but anyway.
Oh boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump.
And a suplex. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
When he's on his feet, so I gotta wait for him to get up and then try and do a thing. Going, hey, 5-string streak, good on you, party. Thank you for chilling out that much.
From the top, double axe handle connects. Kick to the
Much appreciated. Keen to always love seeing when someone's streak's getting up there.
Is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Come on, fuckface, get up.
flying crossbody.
Alright, second one
So
done.
important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
Oh, God.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever, butterflies are
Taking flight! Oh,
Oh.
that's on the knees. That can change everything.
Rock now floats over.
Boom with a DDT.
The action spilling our way now. Might need to take cover.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Yep, not counted. God damn it.
Impressive awareness from him. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
He's going to counter that. Yep, cool.
you need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it. So there's
Oh,
no
fuck.
championship for The Rock tonight. Disqualification from the top. All the way
Ugh.
down the floor.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that. The Rock taking down his
Fuck
opponent.
off.
Not where you want to be.
You can't do
The sharpshooter.
Excruciating hold, and he can't grab the rope. He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break.
He needs to get in the ring before the
Oh, shit.
Attack.
Shit, shit, shit. No, I need to get in and then out. In and then out. Oh, fuck.
Oh my goodness, Punk wins
God damn it. Now I have to fucking start that again.
the WWE Championship.
Yes, I know. I'm glad I was going for. It's just, it's such a fucking hard game to try and do exact things on.
And honestly,
Like, you spend the whole time fighting
we're never going to hear the end of it.
the game, obviously.
Be humble or gracious about
The game making, like, having the fucking, like, the AI obviously know that you've got to do these objectives, so it's just countering them constantly. And if you fuck up and win it any other way than the fucking exact steps they have in there, you don't get anything for it. So, it's a whole fucking thing.
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight.
Get fucked.
WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions.
come
He's
on.
the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers
fuck.
of all time.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really. Early cover for the title. Not quite there yet.
He's still fresh. No
I like Silphco music for a party. Hell yeah. Man, that Silphco music was good, though.
leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment.
Face first. Setting up. It's locked. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Yeah, no, Silphco music was always a bop. Didn't matter, like, which game it was either. Because Silphco was yellow as well, wasn't it? Like yellow and blue and red. They had Silco stuff, stuff in there.
Yes, finding a way out of the hole.
And a stop to the gut.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He too had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
That's what you do the Norky Corking sound about. I mean, you know, do as much as we can.
Triangle armbar, submission hold. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Oh, God.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
Ooh, okay.
Perched up top.
Oh.
He lands hard.
Yep. I just fucked myself up. Cool. Cool beans.
Ascending to the top rope.
Gotta wait for him to be on his feet, turns out. Come on. Come on, you stinky butt shit.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything. And cover to retain the champion.
Pin. Title on the line. He just might regret this decision.
He's going back up high.
There we go. We got it.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Fuck you.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion.
Yeah, I know.
The ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock,
Okay, that's complete. So now I'm going to get back in the ring.
Sting, a little extra discomfort.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
The referee is so close to calling a count out.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And
I need...
CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish my...
Face first. Setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just
I need The Rock to have his super. His fucking finisher brought up. Because...
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh, The Rock is being
yeah,
taken
I've got to steal his fucking move.
He's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
He needs to
Damon
defend
Wright
his head a
_
little
Hey.
bit here.
16 rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Thanks for the rating, Game Night. How you doing, buddy? Son of a gun. How are you? How you doing, Speedy? What's up, guys?
Well-placed knees.
What were you guys doing tonight? What were you hitting?
Catches the kick.
dragon screw. Finally, The Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full.
What were you guys hitting up? Were you e-fitting? Were you... I'm trying to think of what other stuff you play. Oh, you're doing My Rise. Okay. Nice. Yeah,
Smothering offense from Punk.
I have jumped in to do the showcase. tonight because, you know,
That'll make your legs go numb.
need to do it to get stuff unlocked anyway.
That move.
And averting damage there.
Set him up.
Oh, okay.
Sweep. Going for the pin. Title on the line.
Why stop the count now? He must
I'll
be
tell you
out
why
of
we
his
stop the count
mind
now, because we don't need it to go. I need to get my thing up.
match.
Good, we've been saying you have to wait to get the game because Roka's got the standard edition. I mean, that's like, you know, that's understandable though. The prices for this is silly. the prices for that they've put on the 2K editions are not great prices, to be fair, even for what you're getting in them. So, yeah.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Oh.
What an axe handle.
Okay, there we go. Then we do this guy. Alright, cool. Got that objective done. Get him standing, days the corner face, hit him with a heavy corner attack. Okay. Yeah, no, I did play a bit of my Rise a little bit earlier today when I was just kind of kicking around trying to unlock some stuff. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's fine. I like the improvements that they've made to the gameplay. They have definitely made improvements, that I can say for sure. Like, realistically this year for me, and me noticing this, it does look a little bit better. The crowds are a little bit better. Load times are way better. I don't feel like the AI's really improved much. I'm getting a bit of an issue with some artifacting on screen that you might see when there's some lighting. But yeah, it's been alright. We finished first round on male, make your female core do first round finish. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done much of the My Rise. I kind of did the first, like, I kind of did the first, like, doing that indie circuit thing. And a little bit on NXT, but I haven't kept going too far. I thought I'd play the showcase, because it should be interesting, but you know how last year they did that whole thing where they were like, yeah, you know, but what if he won instead of losing? You know, what if he won instead of losing thing? CM Punk's showcase was like maybe 3 matches where he actually won and you had to do the thing. And then, and ever since then, it's just been match after match where he's like, I lost this match, but you should win. And I don't know, like, I thought there'd be enough matches that he won to do a good showcase with, but the showcase thus far has just been matches that CM Punk lost, but we're changing history. So,
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock pumped down with
so yeah, I don't know. I'm not really digging this showcase mode this year.
The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, down with a GTS.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2 count. Amazing.
And this
Fuck
is
off.
why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was
Yeah,
enough.
there's been a lot
He didn't
of,
earn the 3
wow,
count.
they're countering me a lot this year.
But here comes the fire. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
And you can practically taste the venom. Taste, oh yeah, from the top. CM Punk with the elbow. Pinning the
All right, let's see if we get this. This is, so once again, this is canonically a match that CM Punk lost.
Punk wins. Just beat The Rock for the WWE
But they wanted me to win.
Championship.
Oh.
And honestly, the fact that
Also, I didn't look at the objective. I just kind of won that, and I hope that's what I needed to do.
humble or gracious about
Because if I have to do that again, I'm going to be a little bit unhappy.
CM Punk was forced to make a choice between
I'm going to hope that I don't have to do it again.
and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again standing tall with his
Yeah, we got it.
precious
Cool. Cool, we got it.
WWE champion.
We got it. We got it. All right. What's
I don't know
your
about
What's
you,
your
but
next
I
one?
feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman
Yeah.
saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal Brock Lesnar.
I remember
Brock got
that.
involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City.
See, once
Dish
again,
out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
yeah, once again, like, I lost this. Win it. Really, dude? Do we really need to?
the Beast
Don't know if we really need to.
ready to face down Punk.
God, I always fucking Brock's shitty chest tattoo. I always forget about his garbage, like his weird fisty knife thing chest tattoo. Yeah. A blade that looks like a big feather.
Representative Paul Heyman, the Beast Incarnate, is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA
Remember the
champion.
first time I
We
saw
talked about
Brock
this earlier
Lesnar
tonight,
in
Corey.
a
You believe no disqualification was firmly
UFC
in favor of
game.
Lesnar. Brock
And I
Lesnar
thought that it
defeated
must
one
have
of
just
the
come
greatest MMA
preloaded with
stars
like
of all
a
time
creator
years
character
ago.
He
idea.
defeated one of the biggest sports
'Cause,
entertainment
yeah.
stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal.
Don't understand the beanie. The game going, I never was the biggest star, but what if? Yeah, that's all this has been, man. That's like 90% of what this has been. It's kind of fucking with me. Oh, actually, I just remembered that I didn't check. I did see. Hey, there we are.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly
Just remember that I had to do
anticipated
that.
matches that I can remember in the history
Oh.
of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to
The
watch it.
insides are trying to be outsides. Not a good time. Yeah, that's what I just remembered, that I saw the notification, but I didn't grab it. So yeah, I just remembered then that I should pick it up.
CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar.
Oh my god! Oh no! What are we gonna do today, CM Punk? We're gonna lie about what happened? Yeah, we are.
WrestleMania, but this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
Make a meme channel, get a few Final Fantasy ones. That sounds like a good idea. I feel like actually going through Final Fantasy VIII will mean that oh shit! I feel that the more I actually see of Final Fantasy VIII, the more I'll get some of the memes that came from it.
Backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Inciting words from
yeah. I feel like there's going to be a lot of mad.
I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world.
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner. Calf kick on the money.
Take him out of the ring. Use whatever you find helping continue damage. Do a big diving crossbody. Okay. That's right. We'll do the crossbody first. That's just an A button here. Oh god, or he'll counter it. Can I ever get a fucking counter off? What the fuck?
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus.
Why is there no counter window for that one? Jesus.
And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase. Fisherman's Buster!
Fuck it.
And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on
but yeah, I feel like there's going to be some points of rage during. Oh god. Oh no, I took too long. Oh, it took too long. Oh, it took too long. Fuck.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet.
Yeah, I do kind of figure that, like, if I'm Final Fantasy 8ing, I'll be you know, obviously streaming, playing it as much as I can.
Oh, Lesnar thrown out of the ring.
Perched up top, all the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have launching. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Trying to remember like any of the characters too, because I know that
You can't get caught in a
so you know, obviously I know Squall is the main character, right? I can't remember the name of the main female, like leady lady in it.
like that if you want to win.
Okay.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw
Psych.
determination.
I have to hit you with a chair, shithead.
Whoa, what an axe handle. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. He is looking to do some serious harm.
I remember Zell because I really enjoyed Zell because I liked the fact that
Piercing shot to the
we had we had someone that just fucking punched.
using the chair.
I really enjoyed the fact that there was a dude that was just a punchy dude.
Not used to being without the momentum.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back.
2 diving attacks off the top rope.
Foot here.
Oh god. Okay.
Red district for CM Punk.
Airborne.
Fuck.
Knees up just in time.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his
God
sights
damn
with
it.
Brock in this condition.
Lesnar looking to bait him.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Man, I've got to kind of lock in for this.
Giving up any
I'll look at chat in
Big
a sec.
shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Oh my fucking god, stop worrying about fucking Paul Heyman, you cunt. This is the one with the dog. Oh, I don't even remember that.
Now a quick takedown, double leg and a high stacked pin hit.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a...
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Yeah, I don't even remember that.
And Brock puts a stop to that.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Break the game with how the dog specials work. Good. We'll have to use that then. We will have to make sure we use that then.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
To the eyes, desperate counter.
Oh, fisherman suplex.
Oh, fuck. Just by the way, whenever he turns around and starts yelling at the manager, I just don't have control of him anymore. I am forced to just stand here and watch while everything just happens. Which is very annoying.
Down with the suplex.
Very fucking annoying.
Some intent behind these attacks on the body.
Perched up top.
Makes you invincible, so it takes the fun away. I mean, how much fun is Final Fantasy VIII? I guess that's the question we have to ask ourselves.
Move at a breakneck pace. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
2 aggressive stars. So well.
Oh my god, yeah, I know. There we go. Ball punch.
The humanity.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match.
I'm to take away some moves you can do. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm keen for it to be as easy as it can be, but if it's just a walkover, I guess there's not much point.
Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman.
That's the thing too. Like, I have certain party members that I like and that I want to use, so you know.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
Dude.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front.
So we don't really change anything.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock
We just have to try and do the
Lesnar
skill check after he
distraction
fucks everything up.
to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Heyman, what?
Hit on CM Punk.
Oh god. Okay.
Still only got one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Fuck's sake.
Launching his opponent with a German suplex.
Turn that around and reply to the booth.
So what the fuck? Why? Why? I say hit him in the face. For some reason, CM Punk goes, no, not hit him in the face. What the fuck? I hit my fucking finisher there, and he just didn't do it. God fucking damn it, this fucking game.
At this point,
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gone to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? Looking to put this one away.
Two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
I think Paul Heyman's heart just skipped a beat. Was that a wake-up call now for Brock Lesnar? Has it just angered the beast more?
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was
Fucking-
enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Gone to sleep. And Lesnar is out.
Another one.
Looking for the victory. 2.
Thank fuck.
It's done.
Ooh.
CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
Yeah, if it's going to take stuff away from us, Infernal, then we wouldn't worry about it. Like, realistically, we want as much variation in our shit as possible.
Paul Heyman won on his own with no one backing him up. CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk.
And it
Enjoy
didn't happen because this was all in his dreamland because he lost here. Right, we unlocked a bunch of stuff again. See, unlocking them gives me their outfits, movesets, intros, outros, all that kind of stuff.
Watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch.
You mean his DDT to your tricep? The way the special works, if you start with one move and you find magazines and add more. Okay. They activate at specific tension or something. So more you have, less likely you are to get some. Okay.
Good times.
I vaguely remember there being magazines.
Shortly after,
That's
and now
about
we
it.
finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell.
I remember the Hell in a Cell.
Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever
Bad
you
Blood
want to about me,
2024. We actually
but when
watched
you
that
bring
on
a
the
man's
Discord
dog
one
into
night.
things, that's a line you do not cross.
Yeah, we actually watched that one on the Discord back when it happened.
Drew
Renoa
McIntyre steps
Angelo
inside
King.
hell for the third time in his career. He's yet to win this matchup. Most
Okay, so it's a
notably, he
limit
lost the
break.
WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to
Oh,
end
God.
that losing streak.
No, I don't care about Survivor 50. Come on, guys. Well, I kind of do.
You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years in one day.
Ah!
Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event.
That's hilarious.
Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come
That
so
was
far
that
from
was
that
actually
day.
hilarious.
Has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
Just
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker
What is-
faced
what is
Shawn
that?
Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell
I mean, that's
has made
also
history.
kind of nice there. Just them standing with blood everywhere and just Quist is saying that was a horrible idea. That's an understandable reaction, I think, to firing a dog at an enemy.
He has one mission here tonight to end CM Punk for good.
Oh shit, I guess we got CM Punk's intro as well. Man, my YouTube feed at the moment, I'm in this weird, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, because when I made my YouTube, it was years and years and years ago, and it didn't have, you know, I didn't have any plans of making any kind of channel or whatever to actually put things on there. And then I started doing the Nerd Train, so I went, okay, I'll like make a channel called the Nerd Train. And so you'd go like there and you'd go, cool, let me post as the Nerd Train. And then no, that wasn't even this account, that was another account. This account was like my old one.
And there's really no
Where
room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other.
I went, I will just say, hey, let me make an account for NorksNorks to put all of my, you know, my VODs on and stuff. and
He said that Drew McIntyre has
it
made
doesn't
him the
understand
man
that
his
I'm
worst
me
critics say he is.
sometimes, and it like suggests me my own videos.
McIntyre said earlier this is
You know it's bad when you have to super glue glasses temporarily. Oh yeah, that's rough, man. I have been there.
destruction.
I have been there. Because, yeah, you do that thing where, like, I need some new glasses, and they go, cool, that'll be 2 weeks. And you go, wow, I'm fucking blind.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each
And
other's career.
what was that party? At least you can glue them to your face. Friend did it not to. How the fuck did they glue them to their face?
The final match in an
Why
epic
did-
trilogy.
why?
Either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Did they, like, put the glue on them and then put them on their face, not thinking about it? Or
McIntyre's mistake.
This is not
what the fuck did they do, party?
psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk
here.
out of the Hell in a Cell.
From the top.
Oh, fuck.
Trying to get the early win with this.
Sent a pic of him. What the fuck was it? Glued him, but was impatient, waiting for him to drop it. Fuck that. No, that is unfortunate. I see, Infernal has done what I would have done. Like, yeah, he's glued like where the arm catches the hitch. That's, man, waiting for glasses to get made sucks. But Infernal has thankfully done the smart thing and not put him on his fucking face while it was drying. Oh, jeez.
Slips the shoulder up way too early. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight. In the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell.
Oh my god. No, I know. I get it. Punch them. Fuck off. Jesus, I was trying to get on the fucking corner of the ropes and now you fucked me. Oh, I'm getting so fucking mad at this game.
But is that something clouding his own vision?
Someone at work during COVID put toothpaste on their nut. Toothpaste on your nuts isn't going to end well for anyone involved.
Quick thinking that time.
Toothpaste on your nuts wouldn't end well even if you didn't have nuts. That's Come to Deep Heat's a shit plan.
14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous.
Deep Heat's a shit plan on a lot of things though. I don't mind it if it has to go on like my back. Like I've had it on my back before and that's been fine. And like my shoulders or my calves. My calves was one and that was fine. But no. Yeah, we don't want that on anything else.
Crank in the head.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Oh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Fuck
Look at this
off.
power. Oh no. Into a chop block. Oh, what a clubbing blow. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but it just means the end.
Seem to be the only pair that are alright if I just use these. Oh shit, hang on. They are okay. I mean, if they work, they work, man. That's yeah. If they work, they work. No, they, like I said, busted glasses is rough and will always be rough. Like I said, if it happened to me right now, I don't have another pair that I could use. I would be gluing these fuckers and hoping for the best. So bored, you're gonna go to work? Wow. Wow.
My career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just
that's
a
hell of a cut.
Under the skin of CM Punk, McIntyre managed to get. Able to
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Future shock. Good night. McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. And a strong kick out in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Punk dodges out in time.
What the fuck?
Corey, you probably know CM Punk. These two trading one blow after another.
Oh! No end in sight to this exchange. Oh, this exchange is whipping this
Me and Danny Dennis. I am not sure who that is or they're leaving, but hopefully it's fun.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Falcon arrow.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Punk now lifting.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got to do 2 of these fucking things. Each fucking time I get the grab and then he fucking counters me over and fucking over again.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting up.
Immediate glasses ad. Place numerous could be worse. Can't place new on Mars before I get my own place. Opens at 9 when I finish work at 7. Oh, okay.
Whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Yeah, no, that's the whole thing.
There is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
I'm a frame that keeps the wings in better. That's one of the reasons why you fucking cunt! One of the reasons why I've stuck with this like kind of frame for me. Like, I know Salem likes to give me shit for my glasses from the early 2000s, but I'd rather have frames that actually hold on to the rings.
To rethink his attack.
Quick escape from danger there.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Showing Punk the door.
Oh, this is just getting boring. Like, when it's like, cool, you have to do these things. And I go, okay, every time I try to do these things, I'm immediately fucked and have to just watch for 30 seconds while I get the shit kicked out of me. This is getting old. I don't care about breaking the wall. Calm down. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Bang on the money. If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match.
The cell is still shaking from the force of that impact.
Hopefully it still holds up.
I'm so glad that he gets enough time to grapple me and throw me before I can just punch him. Great. It's fantastic.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Oh, fuck off.
Simple and effective tackle.
Mounting their downed opponent
And I fucked up the
firing off
counter.
a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Drew McIntyre is absolutely ruthless right now in his assault on CM Punk.
I'm going to throw this fucking control pad. It's going to go through the fucking ceiling.
McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot. Looking to end this thing with.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
Hey, Dane K. Pasha, how you doing, buddy?
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
How's your day going, man?
It's all or nothing time.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. Punk sidesteps out of that. A DDT.
How much should you get? Oh, I mean, yeah, like it's good. There's definitely some improvements, but you know, guess it depends on how much you're into it. It is at a stupid price right now, though, for 2K26. So if you
This could be it
yeah,
for Drew.
it might be worth waiting until it is on a sale.
Gets caught with a
Okay, that was the third time. That was the third time I did the input for the signature move that I have to build up resource for. Building up that resource takes at least a minute or two. And that's if I'm going full steam. And he has just counted it for the third time. I am going to lose my fucking mind with this showcase mode. Oh, we got a shot. We got a shot done. Actually, I do need another drink. Hang on a sec. Knowing this game series will be on Humble Bundle soon. Yeah. I mean, I live in Australia, so it's silly how much it is here. Like $100 for the base edition, like 160 for the one above that. It's crazy. I'm just gonna grab myself a drink. Bear with me, guys. Okay, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Whew. WTF. Oh, is that for the for how expensive they are, or? But yes, this game is stupid expensive. I will basically, outside of getting this game, you'd be hard pressed to get me to give 2K any money. I do my once a year purchase, and then that's kind of it, really. And to be fair, I do also have Resident Evil 9 to go through at the moment. Oh, okay.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Targeting the throat there.
Hey. Actually reminds me, I kind of need to
followed your channel.
turn down the game a little bit because the game is a bit loud.
And able to skirt around that attack.
DDT.
Oh!
Snapping the neck.
Yes, thank you for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated, man.
The countdown is on.
Ooh, scouted that one.
Punk formulating a move. Pile driver. Spiked him.
Okay.
This is not wrestling. This is not sports entertainment. This is
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
go to sleep.
Got that
This is
one.
the finishing touch Punk needs.
Okay. All right, so now I just need to get one more go to sleep and then, oh God. One more build up and his finisher.
Gets lifted
What do you mean I did that late?
Oh, the power.
Ugh.
Right into the side of the saddle. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Snap suplex.
Oh my God. I forgot that doing that would also make Punk lay on the ground and go armor everything.
DDT. McIntyre
Get
reverses and looks to
fucked.
capitalize.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Turn it around with a reversal.
Closed fist punch to the...
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS.
Drew is
Okay, holy shit. Now there's more to do. 3 more weapon attacks.
completely out of it.
Oh, go for a submission.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh my God!
Pin on CM Punk.
See, he does this thing. Oh yeah, no, we fucked.
Yeah, no.
Oh, we got it! Shit!
This match
That was
has been
surprising.
incredible, and lucky for us, it still continues.
Not a good spot to be in.
Oh. Can I get a counter window ever?
Down, head over heels.
His body has been the main focus
Come
of
on.
a lot of offense tonight.
Alright, if anything else, I'm learning that when I have to restart this again, because I probably will, I will need to just somehow absolutely blast right at the start.
McIntyre with it.
There was no counter window for that.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
Oh, fuck's sake. Thank you. 1, 2,
For what he does to the
3.
superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the...
CM Punk from the top rope.
Diving elbow.
Punk has...
Okay. Okay, get the Anaconda Rice going. Right.
McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
So unfortunately, I just used that meter. So now I need to try and get enough damage out of him again to build that meter up. Oh man, these objectives are rough.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the second city saint, and he's paying for it now.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. Whoa, just tossed that sledgehammer like it was nothing. Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Saved by a leg sweep there. He answers right back.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh, come on. Oh, because I've got the purple bar up. I can't do anything.
Went right for the shoulder.
McIntyre goes into the cover.
Yeah, this will be it.
Do it.
Yeah. Alright, start again.
Finally broken. CM.
Start again! Oh, yeah, we don't care. We have to start again. Well, we're up to 2024. And the opener for this was the 2026 WrestleMania, so you'd assume there's not a lot more to go. Oh, fuck you. Nah, we're not even. We're not even. Nah, don't care. Don't care.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is
Wow, only the 53rd match.
Between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
That's, I mean, yeah, that's actually makes it a lot more, specific than I thought. I thought there'd be more than 53 Hell in a Cells like this.
No business being back in WWE. The company had buried for
Fuck's
a decade.
sake.
That has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner.
And the bulldog.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre tempted the
Come on,
devil
get up, buddy.
inside the second city saint,
Get
and
up,
he's
buddy.
paying for it now.
I want to see if we can do this axe handle.
From the top.
Oh, God, really?
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Yeah, I felt the fuck up that CM Punk was then.
Psychologically speaking for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in
Oh,
order
God.
to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre's made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew
What the
McIntyre has
fuck?
taken him to that place. And it's the
This is
devil
what
Punk
fucks
needs
with
to
me.
tap into.
Is you go, cool, I need to do this one specific objective thing that sucks to do.
Think about this. Drew McIntyre's never
Because
won
there's
a
no
single
chance to,
episode.
like, do it easily. But okay, sure, whatever. And you do it, and in this case, Punk's auto-targeting just didn't kick in. And he just missed it. So now I have to spend a couple minutes
Quick evasion from him there.
trying to make sure I get a counter eventually.
Opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the
Just
same.
keeps
That in and of
happening.
itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig?
Come on, get
How
up.
long will you be locked
Get
in
up.
the structure? You ask guys like Triple H and
To
Shawn
see if you're
Michaels,
close
who have
enough
the
for
longest
Punk to
ever
actually do his thing. Nope!
Completely missed the
Nope,
mark
you're
there.
not. Cool.
Barbaric, clubbing blow.
An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there. Struck in the face mid-attack.
offense now from Punk.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Can't. Yeah, of course you did.
Oh, clubbing blow.
Punk avoids the attack.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre, that the inside of CM Punk's head is a scare.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
You know what? It didn't look like it worked, but it worked.
Oh, that could break an arm.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Drew's tangled up here. Uh-oh.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
Looks like he knows that he who laughs last is the one with the sledgehammer. He's heading back to the ring. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Ah, jeez. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career.
I'm really hoping to get this because fuck me. Okay.
No way Drew's getting up now.
Let's go with this.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Wow.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is determined right now.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Oh, no counter window. We love no counter window. Oh, there was one. Oh, fuck.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Oh,
yeah, but even
God.
myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Man, sometimes those counter windows just don't happen, do they?
Up and over they go. Oh, what a kick. Drew saw the up and over coming. Like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Avoided any damage there. Drew McIntyre showing.
When you're halfway through an attack, but they can just grab you and cancel it out. Fantastic.
What a display of strength here.
Look, there's a reason no one will ever say that a wrestling game is a fighting game, and it is because, like, it is just silly. Like, it does not adhere to decent, like, fighting game shit.
Hell, that is the steel structure. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Gotta be agonizing for the arm. Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
CM Punk.
Fuck off.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Like, when I have to do something, right, it's very frustrating. When I have to do something, they counter it.
Won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago. Strong counter from Punk.
Hooked up.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Whoa.
Oh.
shoving him into the corner now.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog. Precision elbow strike.
Need to figure out how to fucking actually bust him up properly.
Looking to go up high. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
I mean, I just drove my knee into his fucking face. You would think that'd be enough. Oh, fuck, of course he can. How could he not counter?
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Cinches in a head scissors. Ooh, and now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Rarely do we see Drew get this as
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Punk is thinking the end is in sight. Oh, we know what's coming.
Oh! Again, counters again on the thing that I have to do.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because...
Get
McIntyre is finally broken
fucked.
CM Punk.
The fact that it's basically down to RNG, whether I fucking get that or not. Because it goes, you have to do to go to sleeps. And you go, okay, that sucks because he's always countering them.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell
So
in a
yeah,
Cell.
this is just a fucking oh, cool counter. Sweet.
Is going to be able to survive tonight.
I'm so glad.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill
Come
his
on,
business.
let's do some. For
CM
fuck,
Punk had
what
no
do you
business
mean?
being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade.
There isn't even any
Enough to
fucking
tonight, in the final match,
counter
this
window
trilogy
there that we
between
can
Punk and
use.
McIntyre.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And now propped up in the corner.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
God.
Looked it up. What's next?
Fuck's sake.
Pin attempt here.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's not letting anyone get away
Playing
with
for mum
a
visiting.
lazy
Yeah, that's
move.
fair, man. That is very, very fair.
Punk
Doing the mum
tries to
cleanup's
go
always a
with
thing.
one last stomp.
Fuck.
Arm is trapped.
I'll get out.
Submission will-
His arm's trapped in the crossface, but he's able to shift his weight now, fighting his way out.
What resilience.
Wow, and now McIntyre is wearing a crimson mask.
A sharp suplex. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Come on. Right, we busted him open.
From way up, diving double axe.
Alright, got him with that.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Just tearing away on the shoulder here.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been.
No, let me...
Who CM Punk is in his
Oh,
heart.
God.
No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
Spin kick to the midsection.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been
Oh, okay.
out. This fight will not go down as
Come on.
a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of a cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, you can do the running attacks like that. That's pretty good.
Able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, gun, 2, sleep.
Hey, hey. Hey, Xanaram, thanks for the raid, buddy.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with
Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you hitting tonight, man? Currently in a very frustrating, locky-inny kind of place with this game right now, so sorry if I'm kind of a little bit in and out, but yeah. How was whatever you were doing? What were you playing? That said, thank you very much for dropping in. Anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Norks. I play a bunch of games. Sunday night is usually a big AI wrestling night, but 2K26 just came out, and I don't have all my characters made for it yet. Messing around with a bit of the music, almost 7 a.m. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. If you got a raid and run, take off, buddy. Have a good one. Like I said, thanks for dropping in.
Turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Have a great stream. Thank you very much, man. I'll give it a shot. I'll be here for a while yet. So, but no, you go and get some sleep. If you've been up that long, yeah, go and get yourself some sleep, bud.
Draped across the top rope.
Whiplash neckbreaker. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out. What's it going to take to win? Able to slip out of that situation.
And he found an opening to fire back.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Claymore connects.
There was no counter window for that. God damn this fucking game, man.
Oh my God.
It is so picky about whether it actually lets you use the mechanics or not.
After a move like that.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Right to the face.
Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the Scottish psychopath.
Oh, looking like Patches O'Houlihan out here.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
McIntyre a step ahead.
Oh god. Nope. Fucked that up. That was on me. I tried that way too early, and yeah.
Oh, smack.
It looks like he could get it done here.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
McIntyre turns things around.
Down on the ground, getting
Let's see if we can actually do the thing we have to do.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back goes.
Thank fuck we did. Okay.
CM Punk needs to end this.
Trying for a submission at his feet. It's going to be a rope break, but we got it on.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Bam! Just beat down with that wrench. Boom! Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at
God.
WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
No, don't you dare. Don't you fucking you asshole.
Chop block.
Drew managing to get some control back now.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre. Boom! Pulling out the enziguri to stop them in their tracks. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And McIntyre. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Grab a wrench, hit Drew. That's okay.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Retrieving a wrench from underneath the ring.
Oh, stiff wrench shot.
Get up, buddy.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd
Come on.
can't help but show their appreciation.
Need you to get up. Need you to get up. And then take this wrench shot like an absolute bitch.
No doubt about it. This is just
Oh, you weren't fully up. Fucking hell.
The injury.
Come on. Oh, I had to just, like, get into a cutscene. Okay.
By McIntyre.
Okay.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective.
You can punch someone in the
when
balls.
knocked
There we
out of
go.
Punk's sails.
There we
Who
go.
cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior.
I love how they're just the right height to get under the fucking ropes, too.
Oh, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has
Bag
in
of
mind.
peace. Bag of peace. Has to be what it is.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
That's right, he broke like a friendship bracelet that his wife had given him or something.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
It was, look, I'm going to be real. I feel like this is the best match that Punk ever had.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk.
Like, of all the matches I've seen of Punk, I do feel like this is the best match that he ever had. Because it was just genuinely a good match. And they did manage to do that thing where, like, Punk, even though he did that, like, weird, smug, ass kind of personality thing that he has, he did at least come off as the guy that was kind of in the right in this one. Alright, next match. God, I don't even know how many matches there's going to be in this.
As clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew,
I do love Seth Rollins.
When I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline.
Fucking Bloodline.
Once that was settled,
storyline.
I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Yes, at least now they're actually going to matches he did win. So that's good. That's something. I'm pretty sure he won this. I feel like I remember him winning this, but I could be wrong.
This is personal. The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with
I do love Seth Rollins, though. He's just so good at everything he tries to do here.
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries.
That's right. His whole thing was like he didn't get to go to CM Punk's like wrestling fucking class or whatever.
Well, Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
Actually, that reminds me. Oh, I don't know why that is what's fucking reminded me, but I need to see if I can get a haircut this week. Because, you know, I'm getting a little bit actually floofy. Which we don't want.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
So this is when people actually started caring for him.
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
What the fuck? I'm sick of ads being everywhere that you don't even expect them.
WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main
I think we're good.
event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Oh. Okay.
Imagine.
What do we got to do? Take him out in the crowd. Ah. So here we go. Let's actually on. Okay.
Feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against the man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and
one combo.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between
God
these
damn it.
two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being
I was about to go to sleep and I found out one of my favorite YouTubers released a 1-hour video essay about one of the greatest racehorses of the 80s, and maybe I watched that instead. Never change, Neville. Never fucking change. That's... Sir, I salute you and your YouTube rabbit hole. Even if it's only one video deep, I still understand that feeling. How you doing, Neville? Hopefully it was good. I'm guessing it was good, or it is a good watch that you're watching now. Had the kids up your ass, you've been lurking. Hey, Kale. What up, buddy? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, man.
It's led to this tonight.
But yes, hopefully Neville has had a good video documentary rabbit hole.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event.
It's a part 1. I'm debating if I should wait for all the parts released and just binge it. Is it going to be all different horses, or is it going to be... Or is it just like this one for now?
Has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other.
Come on, Seth, get back in for me.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he...
Physically I'll be awake at least 1 more hour anyway, but daylight savings happens, so I should... I mean, should is, you know, an operative term. But trust me, I've got a week off now. I am... without a doubt gonna fuck my sleep pattern up, so...
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set...
Oh, what are you doing? What do you mean?
This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Oh, God, really? Not too sure. Looking at the timestamps, the last one is about a different horse, but he's already done a video essay about Settle. Okay. I don't like. I will admit that I fully assume that the Uma community runs way deeper than I think it does, because I haven't looked at any content in that on that front. So take him out into the crowd, though. I've got to do it within like fucking.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew.
Oh, fuck off. I've got 10 seconds to get this cunt out into the fucking thing, and he counters as soon as I go to do it. See regular community members at the racetrack every weekend. I mean, that makes sense. Like, realistically, if you're going to get into something, it makes sense that you would be able to go, hey, you know, this is the real life equivalent of it, so let's go.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes his perched up top.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, God! Right into the steps.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
No counter window. Cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm getting a heap of them late anyway, but when there's no counter window at all, that kind of fucks me off. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, he flips that around.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Into a chop block. What a reversal.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Yeah, counters on both sides, of course. Why not? I love this. This isn't frustrating at all.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
But no, I guess like that's the thing, Nibble, is that like if it's given you a like a pretty consistent nice hobby too, that is real handy.
Time to go for what a counter by
Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stomp connects.
Opponent's got a problem here.
the cover. Oh my God, did you see that?
So just so everyone's aware, by the way, I have to fuck around and get Seth Rollins out into the crowd. Otherwise, I get nothing. He just has to beat me. Like, it doesn't matter what he does. He's fine to just beat me whatever way he wants. Hey! Thank you, Sosame, for the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Oh. Oh, then we both miss. Are you kidding?
He is enacting his plan against Punk to perfection.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
I have a question on the PS5. You can't play that. Not a clue. Not a clue. I would have assumed that the earlier ones that were on the PS4, being 23 and 24, would have been available to you.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
Yeah, I don't know. I play on PC, so you know.
Driven into the barricade.
Yeah, I'm not sure about why the PS5 would make any decisions like that.
Sit straight into the barricade.
How do I get him out of the ring? Oh.
Punk never saw that coming.
One counter met by another.
And we got to get back in the ring so we don't lose everything.
Back into the ring.
Implanted by the DDT.
And I did the wrong combo, so now Punk has to roll around on the floor.
Out of the ring goes Seth.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Rollins steers clear of that. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Thrown
There we go.
into the WWE universe.
And it doesn't matter to them where they fight as long as they're fighting each other.
Vicious arm stop. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
I need to do this damage real quick.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof. Fighting among the masses.
Oh, fuck. He's just counted it.
Oh, he saw it coming. Momentum isn't completely out of Seth's side just yet.
Could be a chance for Seth to chase.
Fuck me. We have to go through getting him out again.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
And I can't counter because I had to run back.
Looking to burn down yet another obstacle in his way.
Oh. Oh my god.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
Oh, alley-oop bomb. And his core might be a bigger target now. Oh, toss to ringside.
Things are heading ringside now.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Oh god. Oh, please just throw me out. You didn't. Fuck's sake. What if we do this, then we go round, then we go. No, because that wasn't aimed properly.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Looking to go up high.
Oh no.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste back to the ring.
Ah!
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
I'm not even sure how I got him out the first time, so this is all just me gonna be rubbing my character's face
Evades the attack.
on the fucking...
Moment too soon.
Oh shit.
Neckbreaker. Picture perfect. Into the barricade.
Get
And slides
up,
back into the ring.
then get back out.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Yep, for all that effort. Over and over again. Because this game doesn't understand how to make achievable goals that are not a pain in the ass.
He quickly slides into the ring. Clearly lost in the moment.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Come on.
Brutal offense.
Oh, now sent out
Okay.
into the WWE
Fucking hell.
Universe.
Oh my god. I was trying to get back over and I got stuck on him.
CM Punk.
Rollins looking to end
Oh, fuck off. If I lose this now because I got fucking stuck on him.
We can see a count out here.
Headed back toward the ring. Maybe to avoid the count out.
the visionary, allowing us all to appreciate his very presence. He got in. He got in.
Oh, God. Okay. Diving crossbow off the top rope while he's on his... Okay. Ooh.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
I better get this. I better get this.
And CM Punk.
Okay, we're in a cutscene. Alright, I'm a lot less worried about him countering everything now.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS.
God, I hope I can finish this out now. I do not want to have to drag someone out of the ring and get back within that 10 seconds ever again.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
I do like how close of a reproduction it is, though, actually. Like, because I remember seeing this match.
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't enough and a kick out?
Oh my God.
Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter. GTS,
counter.
looking to deliver
Trying to go his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And I thought that,
And Punk.
I thought Punk countered that second one, but I guess not. Okay, okay, so it's beating the shit out of me.
This is it. He could put him away right here. And he kicks out of the pin at one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Good reflexes from him there. Oh. The visionary, the revolutionary, the
Okay.
Seth Rollins, the second
Oh,
seed
come
the voice of the
on.
voiceless, the ever controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relax.
I would like it if he didn't counter everything I do. That would be nice.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Rollins got surprised there.
What a suplex.
Oh, don't. Fucking ropes. God damn it.
Things are getting
Okay, I did the wrong one. I meant to pull him back into the ring.
Down the apron. The hardest part of the ring. Whip back into the ring.
stopped in
Eat
their
it.
tracks with a knee to the gut.
Oh, and then he countered my... I've got to do 2 GTSs, and he counters the GTS. God damn it. Hello, child. That's fine. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, okay, kid? You don't have school, do you? No. Okay. Cool. Oh, I missed the fucking counter.
Small package driver.
Don't get me wrong. In this actual... Oh, I missed the counter! You kidding. Oh, I've got to do that all again. I have to do that all again. I have to do that all again. God fucking damn it.
For as clear as Drew made
Yeah.
it, he was not
Shut
happy
up.
to have me-
Shut up, punk. Shut up. I just do not care. That has really frustrated me. Like, when it gives you objectives that you have to do, and they're based on a resource that you have to accrue over time, it is very frustrating when the game goes, nah, that just doesn't work. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. We just restarted that match. No, when the first thing I do is counted, no. Oh, I can't skip through this. Hurry up. You don't need to load.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. Says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting.
Oh my god, I can't even start a combo.
WWE all together.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented.
Oh, that was my bad. I did the same thing a second time.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left
Oh god, I keep... Why am I automatically going to the B button every time I do that?
Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner.
There we go.
And the bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who...
Hey, someone got the hydrate. Ugh. Okay.
...himself the best in the world.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that tricep injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup
Oh,
more
that's right. This was when they, this was when they... Fuck off.
And Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high profile
Oh,
nature
early.
of this
God
event,
damn it.
I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a counter.
Oh, why? I do wish there was a way that you could say, do not roll out of the ring when you're getting up. Because the amount of times he just rolls out, and I'm like, no, no, I just wanted you to get up, dickhead.
And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
Oh, yeah, hitting an ad. Oh. Oh, my God. Yes, hurry up. Yep, there we go.
He's in a predicament here.
Okay, those two.
You have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Heading to the outside.
Now, can we...
Holy, meet the barricade.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return in Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally...
So yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't go to the bottom right corner, which is a little bit frustrating.
Better watch for the referee's count.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE,
Oh my God, just get out.
I'm here to make money. He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the combinations can still set this man up.
Okay, come on.
Sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Okay.
Now entering the raucous crowd, just don't forget about the referee's count.
This crowd absolutely getting their money's worth tonight.
And CM Punk is Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, he's just counted it. Fuck me.
That back on CM Punk. He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. If they have a match where they want you to...
He knows it.
God damn it! If they have a match where they want you to fuck around and go into the crowd, they should not sit there counting you out when you fucking do it.
Survivor Series 2023.
I turned, ran the other direction. There was a magnet in my face that attracted his needle across the ring. Sweet. Sweet!
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the
what the fuck?
animosity started to
Come
boil
on, dude.
between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then,
Oh, God.
starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Here we go.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a full-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking
God
to
damn it.
target those
Okay.
areas tonight.
He's going to be stuck in that fucking
Lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look,
corner
you need to see
now.
the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has
Oh, God, really?
Fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
And he throws the
Okay, he's
opposition
throwing me back
into
in
the
the
ring.
ring. I guess that's something.
Clothesline! Off with their head. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
On a splatter suplex. And to them, it doesn't matter where they fight so long as they're fighting each other.
On sight, as it were. And this crowd is reaping the violent benefits of that.
Oh,
Capitalizes. Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count. Headed back into the ring.
Down around into the score.
Oh, whatever, dude.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret at it.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on?
Oh, God.
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Ripcord, lariat.
I'm so glad that that's just happened. Oh, fuck up! Oh.
I'm here to make friends. I'm here to make money. He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore.
The fact that I got him out there finally, and the first thing he did was counter me immediately, and I had to fuck around for that whole thing and waste the fucking time. Ooh. Get back out there again. This game and its fucking horrific fucking objectives is fucking with me so much.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Delivered into the barricade.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable
No,
moments tonight.
God,
The show
get
makes its debut on
off.
the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or a disqualification. You've always got
Okay, we're just going back.
WWE, even if you're in the crowd.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Now bringing the fight
All right.
back into the ring.
Okay.
Cooler heads perhaps prevailing now. Has to be heading back to the ring to beat the referee's count.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact,
Oh, shit. I got a chance to counter that. I didn't even notice. Oh, fuck off.
oh, it's locked in. Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter. Calf kick finds the mark. Targeting the arm now. Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Come on, get up. We need to start this fucking thing.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the
There we go.
body. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career.
Yeah, I know we have.
Catching CM Punk with a GTS.
So I have beaten the piss out of him for the last however long. This damage better scale. I better not be at, like, maximum doom damage immediately after this cutscene. You know what? We're just going to skip it.
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Oh, God. Okay, it didn't give me a counter window for that. Sweet.
Here's the pin. Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, knee right to the spine.
CM Punk, a familiar look on his face. Seth Rollins, no idea what's in.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Okay, one.
Has got to dig deep now.
We got to drop out another one because, of course, we do.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes. Stomping down with all their weight.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And
No,
CM
fuck.
Punk is keeping the pressure on completely. to Rollins here.
Oh, early? I did that early? What the fuck?
This one's for the match. He breaks the ref's count after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Why? Why did you just roll out?
And he heads back into the ring.
Taking flight.
Misses the target.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Punk with his eyes on Rollins, looking to end this thing. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Okay.
It's all Punk's for the
This
taking.
better be it.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Oh, shoulder up before three.
As long as his heart is still beating
Ugh.
in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good.
Oh, fuck.
By pushing off. Oh, and it's reversed. But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
Even more damage inflicted to the torso.
Making a concerted effort to repeatedly go after the midsection, to go after the core.
It's not a concerted effort to go after the midsection. It's just what most of my attacks do, and this is taking a long time. Oh, fuck. There was no counter window. Why is there just some attacks that just get no counter window? I don't get it. Like, I have no idea how to fix that.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Oh, look. Seth is down for the count.
Good, thank fuck.
Punk beats Rollins. What a fight, what a night, and what a win.
Whoa.
CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end,
God, what else do I have here?
Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going
Because the intro was in WrestleMania.
more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
Yeah, the intro was in WrestleMania, so I don't know how much else they're really going to hit.
To be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor.
Yeah, by a piece of
And I
shit
allowed
that shouldn't be in
Rollins to
there.
release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did. Oh no! Heyman betraying both of us. Oh my God! What the hell did we just witness? I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address.
Oh,
My
really?
whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy
Really?
the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Fuck's sake. The fact, if this is the last one, like the last match of this being one where he goes, I lost that, but we should fix it. Ugh.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
He's got... I'm loving the garbage bags. I don't remember this, but maybe that's just me. That is a pretty fucking cool intro, though. I really hope I can use this intro after we get this done. I really do. Does this game have character creation? Tried it once and could not figure out how on earth to do it, so I left sad myself. Yeah, it's got character creation. That's so usually, Bailey, what I do on Sunday nights is I actually do an AI federation, like a universe, and I have characters entirely made for and by people in chat that I let the AI control and make a show for. So yeah, no, character creation is in there. You just have to tab across to create a superstar on the main menu. One of the reasons why I'm playing this is because I haven't managed to make enough characters for a full universe yet, so I've been playing this mode to just unlock stuff for my custom characters. Yeah, the character creator is pretty robust, actually, like, especially because you can upload images to, like, the 2K thing and then use them on your wrestlers too. It's really good. SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 was pretty good. I think SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 was one of the last ones with a story mode. Like when they were doing story modes in those SmackDown vs. Raw games. That was one of the last ones for a long time. I think it was either 2007 or 2009 that had the last one, I think. And yeah, I always really enjoyed them. I always really enjoyed them. Oh, I'd play that so much on the Xbox 360. ...2008 had one. Never had 2008. Okay. Probably, yeah, it's in there somewhere. It was, yeah, that was one of the last ones that had it, though, so that's, yeah. See, I started, me playing wrestling games, my first one was back on the Mega Drive. With the whole, like, you know, WWF wrestling game that was out on the original Sega Master System, right? Loved it, couldn't get enough of it, played the hell out of it. Then didn't play another one for years and years and years till a buddy of mine that had a SNES had, I think it was just called like WrestleMania maybe, and it was like an arcade style brawler thing, and that was really cool because you could, didn't matter which character it was, you could break the game by just grabbing the other characters and throwing them out of the ring. Because it was arcadey, they'd like fly for ages. The further you threw them out of the ring, the longer damage was just popping off their health bar. And you know, that was still back when we had like Doink and Bret the Hitman Hart and all that kind of stuff. When the PS1 hit, oh my god, when the PS1 hit. PS1 hit and I played WCW Mayhem. I'm pretty sure that disc was nearly busted. I'm pretty sure that disc nearly gave up, the WCW Mayhem disc. First one was on the GameCube, never remember the name of it. It saddens me because they had a character that had brass knuckles and body armor built onto them. They did insanely unfair damage. Didn't get a the DQ because it was customized on them. Nero, SmackDown 1 and 2. Man, I remember SmackDown 1 and 2 as well. Oh man. There's been so many wrestling games over the years. And they were all so slightly different that they were worth playing. It's such a good time. Used to play so much WrestleMania 18, 19 on the GameCube. Here Comes the Pain on the PS2. There was what was the other one? Oh, there was like there were a few with subtitles. Glad you know what I meant. Yeah, no, I figured you were meaning DQ. Had that pop up a bit. But what was it? Was SmackDown Know Your Role? That was one, wasn't it? Because I remember playing one with a yeah, there we go. Yeah, shut your mouth and yeah. Are you a different animal in the same beast? Oh, how you doing, Zentric? Man, Alright. Know your pizza roll.
NeroG91 followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, man. That's actually hit me at a goal, so I need to do a community games night soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
And I need to play some of those old games again. I got a few of them working in like some emulators and stuff. Here Comes the Pain, the original SmackDown vs. Raw, the Vince McMahon. Yeah, I remember that. See, I worked at Target when that was still being sold. So the amount of times I had to see the front of that box because there were so many copies of that got sold. Day of Reckoning. I don't think I played Day of Reckoning because I never had a GameCube. A friend of mine had a GameCube and we spent a lot of time playing it. And we picked up a few games for it. But yeah, I don't think I played Day of Reckoning. I think it was it must have been a WrestleMania game that I played on the GameCube that was like I remember making a wrestler that was called Flappy Hands because you could like make sliders move. So I made just this green dude who was about this thin, but his hands were about this wide. So back when wrestling was actually funny, not fielded for children. Aggressive throwing battalion matches, cringe shows. Let me. No, I think there's pluses and minuses to how it is now. It's obviously a lot bigger now. So the fact that it's a lot bigger kind of means that they can do some more like, you know, silly everything, right? They can do a whole bunch of stuff, which is, you know, good because that means that, you know, more people are into it. It becomes a bit more of a normal thing that we know, you know, people can get into. But the problem is that, yeah, it does tend to get at least a little bit sanitized when it's getting fed through everyone because they've got to kind of, you know, it's got to be out there to reach as many people as possible all the time. Do you collect any memorabilia? Not really, no. I was pretty poor when I was a kid, so I didn't really get a chance. I've grabbed a few shirts and stuff like that now, but yeah, haven't got a lot of it. I got some nasty Y2J. Man, there was a bunch of stuff that like I've seen at one point or another that I wish I picked up. That I do really wish that I picked up some of the stuff that I'd seen over the years and actually, you know, held on to it. Oh, if I don't sneeze.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh no. No, I did this weird thing where I got into the UFC for a bit of a time, and I kind of saw them as being you know, pretty specific to each other. And so when I was paying a lot of attention to one, I didn't really pay attention to the other one. Oh no!
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole.
I gotta try and do. Oh, god damn it, Roman.
Between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins.
On some rearranged to watch UJ randomly sells. Oh, that's cool. I do have friends that have, you know, actually gone to shows and ended up, you know, ended up seeing some of the wrestlers out and about, which is always cool. Oh my god, then he rolls out. Me back when I was a kid, me and my sister wake up at 6 a.m. turn on TV and watch the 6 matches that were playing TV before Cartoon Network shows. That would be handy. That would be handy. I like that idea.
There's two. Oh, he was almost finished.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived.
Oh, damn it.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the
dealing with the fact that this game is trying to get me to do stuff and it's countering away. Once in Jersey Mike's, once in the Gas Mini Mart. I mean, yeah, seeing him, right? As long as you see him, it's all good. What am I doing? Do the gauntlet? Yeah, I might do it a bit later. I'm kind of just trying to run through it to unlock everything I can unlock here now. Favorite wrestler was Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy was always fun. Jeff Hardy was always fun. There's a reason everyone remembers him. And the infestation territory, don't cooperate, stay in motion, do running attacks. Get to the top rope and hit one of the guys. Okay.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, God. Did that too early.
And remember the reason that Rollins
oh, God.
at least when they first arrived at this whip.
I mean, yeah. That'll be fine. This is more just trying to do the objectives at the minute, which have been a whole barrel of laughs for this run through. It keeps doing things like saying, hey, hit them with 2 GTSs and... Oh, God, why? Come on. Which one's going to come for me? Is it you? Are you going to come for me? There we go, got him. Playing with the DDT.
Taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
DDT.
I see blood on the face of Seth.
Oh, God.
Defense on his part there.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about egos and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man
hey, we got him. Okay.
Is the champion of a generation.
Okay, got him there.
Reigns is facing some
In.
serious
Let's
trouble.
let this fatigue die out. Need 2 more running attacks. Hate my take. I'll die with this take. The Miz is overrated. Look, The Miz has done this weird thing, right? Where you never expect him to win. Like, there's never a point where you expect The Miz to do well. Ever. You just don't. Like, hey. Thank you for the follow, bud. Oh, took out the ref. You know, what's up? Not much, man. Not much. We're just trying to do the, we're just trying to get through the showcase mode so I can have everything unlocked.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking.
And now Punk.
I was also never a Ziggler. I was never a big fan of Ziggler. Ziggler was like this weird dude that you could see and you could go, he's good enough in ring to do what he's doing, but I could never be bothered listening to him. Like, he just never did well with any of his promo stuff. He did, like, passably okay, but I was never excited to have him on the mic, you know? Enjoying the game, so yeah, no, it's been alright, man. It's been alright. Showcase mode has been a bit, Showcase mode's been a bit of a fight, trying to get you to do the objectives during the matches, where there's so many ways to counter everything now. The amount of times I've got an objective that says, you know, hit the GTS twice, and I've got to do it 3 times before I can get it off, and they don't counter it. Bad News Barrett should have run for way longer. They should have, Bad News Barrett should have just been his gimmick until he was done. Because Bad News Barrett was one of the best times we ever had fun with Wade Barrett. Because Bad News Barrett was actually really funny. It was actually really good. Oh.
What the hell? Oh no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Yeah, he was so good. Oh, I did that late. That sucks. Supposed to be given the chance. Oh no. He better not get that pinfall while I'm still rolling around on the ground. Let me up, let me up, let me up.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Ferocious power slam.
Hooked up and boom, back drop.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Kicks out.
Oh.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
We're going to crank on that arm now. Ooh, eats Roman. Roman might have him.
Florida snap suplex.
And shifting over for the cover.
Oh my god.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. Punk with his eyes on Rollins, looking to end this thing.
What else? Some bad news running 1 time. Triple H said that. Man. Triple H has done so much. Triple H, I didn't like him initially, but over time, he's kind of grown on me a bit. So, you're at NXT Brooklyn. What's your favorite black and gold NXT move? Honestly, I have not watched any NXT. Every now and then, Zentric, I get clips that'll pop up with some highlights, but I, yeah, haven't really watched any NXT. Yeah, watched a bit of, like, you know, Ring of Honor and a couple other indies and stuff like that now and then, but yeah, just haven't gotten around to NXT ever. Pretty awesome bad is running on since you play someone. Man, Triple H has this weird thing where, like, you can tell he kind of has his head up his ass, but he has spent a long time in the ring, and he does seem to know how to kind of walk the WWE into the right spot. So
Other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right. The infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many
The
epic
Triple H
battles,
lost in his
but
tag
after
team
a
to Patrick was
particularly
cool. He
painful
saved his
loss
career with
to Michaels
Evolution.
at
Yeah, well,
WrestleMania
yeah.
12, Bret
Before
was
that, just being
sabbatical from
Hunter
WWE,
Hearst Helmsley and his whole
eventually
gimmick
returning
being that he
late in
wore a cravat
1996. By the spring
wasn't
of
really doing him many
1997,
favors.
Things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret
I remember that.
and I consider him one of the greatest of all time.
He had
So
him
let's
installed
hop
in
into
number
Bret's
8.
boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime.
There's a level of like, because wrestlers, especially on a show like this, where they're literally week to week, travel show, the amount of time these people spend around each other is crazy.
Survivor Series in Montreal.
So it wouldn't surprise me if there was a lot of, you know, a lot of back and forth between a lot of people there. The evolution from Hunter to the Beast that faced Brock. Because he faced Brock in a cell, right? Was it Hell in a Cell or was it a steel cage match? I know he had a lot of back and forth with Brock. I'm just trying to remember if it ended up in a cell or in a Hell in a Cell or in a cage match. Because that was during that whole thing where they were getting Brock Lesnar to like break people's arms or whatever with the fucking pop thing.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, "He's the best there is"?
He was Hell in a
the best
Cell.
there was, and the best
Kind
there
of funny,
ever
huh?
will be. It is
Yeah, the Kimura, that's what it was. I was trying to think of what it was. Yeah, when he was running around Kimura-ing everybody. I'm gonna be real. I've never been a big Brock fan. I've never been a big Brock fan. Especially seeing him in the UFC and that kind of stuff. Like,
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that.
love when he suplex. Yeah, that's a good part though. That is definitely a high part though. Definitely a high point of his career, I think. When he suplexed John Cena constantly.
You can
Also, guys, if you can see that artifacting, that's something that popped up in Ha! I'm sorry, but I didn't expect to see CM Punk dressed like Bret Hart. Dislike. Yeah, I don't like Brock at all, but that was a whole thing. In Street Sign Highway merch. He was taking him to Suplex City.
Shawn Michaels would not allow degeneration X.
But yeah, no, I've not I've never been a fan of Brock Lesnar. He just, I don't know. The treatment he gets at WWE, it's like, he's turned up, it's the monster! And then he just wins and wins and wins and wins and wins forever, and then he leaves and fucks off for a couple of years. I don't like it. What's the love? I feel like doing it. What's that, Centric? What's up, Centric? What do you feel like doing?
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion?
Yeah, John Cena. That's fair. I'm not a Cena fan either, so yeah, I've always felt like John Cena was a bit boring for me.
Rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
I've never liked John Cena either. Whole career, yeah.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line.
Can I do this? Nope, that failed.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
That's the flamboyancy of the Heartbreak Kid for you. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him.
AJ Styles run was good. AJ Styles had a long run. I'll give you that. He was a little bit weirdly floppy for me. Wow, that all went wrong.
Wait. Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
No, it's not going to come back to bite me.
Crossbody.
Oh, quick crucifix.
Hitman
Okay, bring him out to the ramp and 3
Keep
grapples.
Shawn close. Keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
And he goes crashing to the outside. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads
Ramps
ringside.
out here, so let's go. No. Of course I got
Every
counted.
shot these two throw at each other.
KO Universe run was the last great one before Reigns. Man, Kevin Owens needs a better story arc, though.
Such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these
Kevin Owens, I think his last 3 stories have all been, I was friends with them, and then they did something, and now I'm a psycho. He needs a better gimmick, I think, now. They keep doing him the same story over and over again. And like the amount of times him and Sami Zayn have been like, we were friends, but now for some reason we're not. And it's like, guys, just let him have any other story. God damn it.
DDT connects.
Directly into the pin attempt.
2 count. Defiant kick out.
Always want to create characters look like anime characters. Like imagine from 7 Deadly Sins going toe to toe with Kane or something. I've seen some very good creator characters that people have done really good jobs with. It does take a bit of effort. But yeah, a lot of people utilize the fact that you can import photos, well, not photos, but images to 2K games, and there is usually there does kind of end up being a few pretty good what am I thinking, anime like creator wrestlers in the community creations, just because there is some people that are very, very talented that do work with it. I use it myself, but realistically I use them for logos, and I do them for faces, and I do them for assets to like put on costumes and that kind of stuff. But I'm not in any way good enough with it, with the tools that they give you to be able to do what some of the people do here.
We all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue 2 of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These 2 just want to fight.
Dude, get off turnbuckle. They won't have to do photo import. It's not too bad anymore. Like, it used to be a pain in the ass and having to get things, organized in a way that made sense for everything, but now it's not too painful. That's not what I want.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. This personal rivalry goes so far.
When do you think Y2J shows up? I don't know, man. It's been rumored for a while that he's gonna come on in, but I don't know. Does he like? I haven't heard about what he's thought. Does he want to come back in? Do we know? Then again, I say that, and like CM Punk's back, and he was shitting on the WWE for years.
It certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
HBK
Alright, let's get him
is
back in the
struggling
ring.
to meet the excellence of execution.
Come on. No, I pushed the dance button. There we go.
Rolled into a crucifix.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise.
And now he's looking
Oh, God. Let me get to his legs, God damn it.
And force the release. Stomping down. Oh, what a knee strike.
I'll just keep busting him up for a minute.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. And Bret gets countered.
Counted, of course.
Stop to the momentum that was mounted.
Finally get him into a spot where I can do the thing that I have to do for the objective, and he counters it. Fantastic.
Figure 4. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
What do we got to do? Brett's knowledge of sweeps, leave sweeps in particular, always making a takedown threat. Take Michaels down with one of them now. Okay, cool.
Side rush
Cool.
and leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room.
Hit him with
Yes, there's
grapple
been a lot of
attacks. Okay.
speculation That if Bret Hart
Sad about Christmas. He was
this will be his last match
a
in
very good
WWE.
wrestler.
Yeah,
He
Chuck,
just
you're working with
unfortunately
Bret
did
today.
roid rage out, I think.
But
Or
as quickly as
there was
scoring away
there
by his
I'm
foundation, Bret
yeah, there must have been
It's a
something
rude
going on
crowd
with him.
that hangs above the collective minds
For him
of
to
this
snap and do
University
that.
crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
taken down with a crucifix. It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Vulnerable situation for him.
And down with the belly to belly.
HBK in real danger here.
And Bret cannot be stopped right now.
Oh,
You say that, but then I get counted and it's all gone wrong. Not late.
oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Michaels doing what he can to keep his pace in this matchup. Kick from behind. Ouch.
A lot of head trauma. The match went in, took an accidental too hard or swing. Yeah, he certainly was the guy that did things like
Great wherewithal to
kept losing teeth
Reversal after reversal.
because
Counters for days.
yeah, he was taking too many bumps.
forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
And an inverted atomic drop. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. And he's going to the top.
Come on, buddy. Need to get up. It would win the most unfair. Well, yeah, I think that was part of it. Like, he was willing to just, headbutt his way through things.
And Bret off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Like, the fact that he was willing to just headbutt his way through whatever was in front of him, I think was part of the reason they did that stuff.
Took down the ref in the process, and at this point, all bets are off.
I still remember, I saw him in the WCW, and he didn't
Michaels to the
look
eyes of the Hitman.
that big.
Sean taking advantage of the
And then a couple
referee's
years
stay
later,
at
you
the
saw him in the
moment.
WWF,
But what is HBK
and suddenly he
thinking
was like
now?
fucking badoof.
Oh,
He looked like he'd put like balloons under his skin. He was huge. Like, he was always like, he wasn't exactly small,
And the
but he didn't look
referee
that big when he was in the
once again
WCW.
has Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade. Oh, clothesline.
That one. Oh, in front of a standing opponent. God damn it.
now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
Sharpshooter's locked in. Hardest.
There we go.
Brett retains the title.
Ooh. Yeah, it wasn't a great thing. Yeah, it was pretty gross. Yeah, no, I do have to assume, because that was the thing, like the WCW back in the day always had like a bit more of a spread for its talent. Like the WCW had a really good like cruiserweight division, for example. So they had a lot of spaces for dudes to be, and they didn't need to have arms the size of legs, or, you know, shoulders the size of people's fucking doorways. But yeah, is the obviously heading to the WWF where Vince McMahon was, and he was just like, everyone's gotta be huge. So, oh god, there's still more matches to go. All right.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself.
Can go hard on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm never sure what to kind of take on board about when those guys talk about how much they juiced up.
First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call up the
Rey Mysterio shows him can't get hit because all those muscles. He does, like, Rey Mysterio is such a, like,
what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico.
what was I gonna say? He's such like an anomaly.
Barbed wire and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry.
Oh, I remember that.
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match.
Yeah, no, Rey Mysterio he just had such a crazy career for a dude that normally you wouldn't see.
Know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
That's fair. Miss Mick Foley. Mick Foley was awesome. Mick Foley was always awesome. There's like, Mick Foley is one of the... God, look at those artifacts. I really hope they put a patch out for this soon. Those like speckled lighting artifacts are real unfortunate.
Punk is here and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW.
Still going? Yeah, we're still going, party. I don't have to work for the next week, so I figured I'd do a bit of a longer one today, party. Plus, like I said, I still want to see if I can get through this showcase mode in one sitting.
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of.
And watch while you do nothing in your crib room? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, you know, that's not a bad thing. I will warn you, as soon as this match starts, I may take a very quick break, though, because I probably should have between matches, but, you know.
Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty, and it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk time to get slammed. Let's see if he can beat her. I think I might have chosen to play as CM Punk, so we'll see what happens. Did I have dinner? Yeah, I actually had a couple KFC burgers tonight because my that was weird. I was going to say my kids' grandparents came over, but
with his sights set on CM Punk.
Pray that don't happen. We can hope. We can hope. I'm addicted to wicked wings at the moment. They're pretty good. I don't often get them because no one else eats them in my house. But when I can grab them, I'm all over them.
All hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to
yes,
get
I do love me some Mick Foley.
There is no better stipulation in no better venue to make
this is Cactus Jack
than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Alright, let's just get this one paused.
Ladies and
Cool. I need to take a quick break because I need to grab myself a drink. And I feel like I need a snack, so I'm gonna really quickly BRB for a minute, guys. Back as quick as I can. I'd try and time it for the ad break, but I'm not sure. Well, actually, there you go. An ad's coming up in 1 minute, so I'm gonna BRB. The ad will go on in about a minute. I'll be back probably a little bit after the ad, probably a minute or two after the ad. So BRB. Alright, we're back. You missed wrestling, did you win? I think you may have. I will fully... Ah! Jump scared in a fucking Final Fantasy game. What do you mean? Fucking knew it was... Oh, my feet! Oh, I'll remind myself that I can't just blast that every time it comes up. No! Why? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick an item up, but I fucking killed the guy. I just let out of the game. Oh, that was silly. Oh, that was so... What do you have to say to yourself, bitch boy? Oh, bitch girl. This gotta go! Get her! That's no moon. Yeah, cool. The bad guy's logo. Yeah, Lands of Brimstone Stones, Orbis Calagula. Like me trying, like, running away from security and shit with no pants and a red shirt. I just... while this fucking camera crew is, like, running behind me. Yeah, these Michael Bay-esque, like, boom, boom, smash cut. Through the supermarket. Fuck. I feel like I'm grabbing two at a time because they are the quicker one. But I feel like they at least need to be the same color. Okay. Hey, you guys need a ride? I've got a dick you can jump on. Grab them with your hands. Grab them beans. Grab the beans. Get the beans in your face with your hands. Rigged. I mean, there we have it, folks. You've seen it in real time. Our first WWE 2K25 crowd. They won't even let Akira beat Carmelo Hayes. Did anyone see what happened to Tuppence just then?
Oh, give me that ball of light. Yes, it's a little bit hard to see, but I'm loving every moment of it. Let me poke it a little bit more. Yeah. That's when it turns from the no hole to the go slow hole. Am I right, Marines?
I should stop talking. Have you eaten Doritos salsa dip? Oh, that mix is not good. Oh, it's in my throat. Fuck. Oh, it's in my throat. That's what she said, etc. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, we're back. We are back. What do we got to do? Get this fight outside the ring.
Gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see.
I've just owned myself.
I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Perched up top.
Oh, no.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Oh, no shit, Wade. Come on, man.
What's coming next?
Whoop, missed the counter. Okay.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Russian leg sweep. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, God.
With the reversal.
Sometimes. Oh, God. I've got 15 seconds to try and get any damage on it. Oh, oh God. No, I have 7 seconds. I'm not making that damage. Yeah, there was no counter window for that. You know, we're going to restart that. Because I don't want to have to come back and do this again. We're just going to get it done. We're going to get it done as quick as we can.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea.
Nope. I just did the same thing when I started it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe
well, we're on the ramp. That's what we need.
Close fist connects.
Come on. Oh, this is like damage either way, apparently. Oh, no, it's not. Because don't fucking just shove me off the ramp. I need to be there for the fucking damage, you asshole. Ooh. Yes, come on, buddy.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Spiked him. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
No, don't.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, what an accent.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. How is he always... And then again, I guess, like, they do know that, you know, obviously I'm trying to get the objective done, so...
CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return.
Okay, let's take this through the curtain. I didn't even know you could go through the curtain. Okay.
In 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
The fight has been taken to Jack.
Oh, yeah, Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from...
I didn't know you could go out the back there.
Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well,
he's going to get out. Fuck's sake.
Get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and
Actually,
trade,
my
but it
opponent
needs
has got
to
no
be CM
self-righteous
Punk's as well.
bullshit. I look, he.
As these two extreme legends
I've never been a fan of him.
sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing.
But yeah, I do feel like he's gotten at least a bit better over the last kind of run. Move to backstage, but yeah, okay.
Extreme icons have been created, and in these hollowed
Cool.
halls.
We went through the thing.
Oh no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Any weapons?
Hooked up, DDT.
We need a weapon. Okay, we have a chair.
Oh, heads up.
Oh, I'm so glad I remembered you can throw them.
God, Lord.
Should watch Unreal. What's Unreal? Party?
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh no,
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
what is Unreal? Party? Tell me what it is.
Ooh, thunderous headbutt.
Oh, behind this. Oh, okay. Can I get out of it? God damn.
Fireball to the face.
10 shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Oh, that's right. I think I remember seeing some clips from it at some point.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Jack just got out of there.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, God.
Okay, connect one of your signatures. Two of your dive attacks from the top. From the top rope? God damn. Interviews on their past, what they want to accomplish, how they prepare, how they react to some deaths. That's, yeah, okay. Because like I said, I've never,
CM Punk with a quick movement.
yeah, I've just never actually
He's not done there. He's
gone and pulled it up. I saw, like I said, I think some clips, but that's, yeah, about it. I'm not even sure who they've really done on there, because, yeah, I completely forgot that was even the name of it.
And just gouging the eyes to get some space here.
sequence of reversals there. Fisherman suplex.
It's on Netflix, right, Party? Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm trying to walk it back to the ring so I can use the ropes. Come on. Oh, get out.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Big boot.
Yeah, I know, game. Oh, what?
Quick answer.
Oh, see, this is the problem with a lot of this at the moment, is that they go, here is an objective. And you go, okay, how do I do the objective? And they go, cool. You do it with this pile of shit here. And you go, okay, cool. I'll do it with that pile of shit here. And they go, all right. How about we make them counter you and fuck with you so you can't do it? And you go, wow, that kind of sucks when I've specifically got to do that one thing.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Like, this is all me just trying to get him to go to the fucking ring again. Which we know he won't do it by himself.
Oh, what a kick!
There we go. Doing Mankind and Socko. I would have enjoyed if it was Mankind. I will admit that I enjoyed a lot more Mankind than I enjoyed Cactus Jack. Okay, let's go, buddy. We need to go back. We need to go all the way back so that we can do
And Punk making his way
2
back to the
diving
ring.
attacks from the rope. Need to come back.
Northern Lights. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Watch out.
Ooh.
Flattening the opposition.
Headed to the top rope.
First up top.
Hey, there we go. You beat him all over the arena backstage. Time to the pinfall or submission. 3 feet. Oh, God, what? The Avalanche Pedigree Super Finisher with 3 okay. 3 finishes stored in front of the opponent, dazed in the corner. Okay. They hadn't made me do that yet. Oh, God. I've got 3 finishes stored, guys. It's right there. Oh.
CM Punk having a bit of trouble. Not finding as much support in this ECW crowd as he had hoped.
Yet another targeted attack to the torso there.
Oh, he's actually got to be stunned and stunned in the corner. Shit. Oh, God.
Jack might have this wrapped up.
Makes the cover.
Yeah, I know.
How on earth?
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
And now he's got nothing on his stun bar anymore because he walked off.
He quickly slides
And it
into
took
the
that
ring.
long to get up.
Bam. Well-placed calf kick.
Okay, so I can't use my finisher because I need 3 stored.
Just a violent suplex.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, hang on. No, now I've got 3. Shit. Oh, God. Now he's going to start countering me.
Up in the corner.
Counter by
CM Punk.
Okay, here we go. I think we've got it. Unless, of course, he counters now, which wouldn't surprise me at all.
From this position. Oh my.
Especially not at this point. There we go.
There is no coming back from that.
looking for the pin. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated
Well, we got
Cactus
it.
Jack.
We got it.
The ECW
I was so just like, as soon as I had to get that super finisher, all I could think about was that if he countered it or if it didn't work for some reason, I was going to have to go through building up all 3 bars of that meter again.
Cactus Jack.
Well, Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable. Win or lose, Punk deserves to celebrate.
Yes, we unlocked Cactus Jack.
From now on.
We have unlocked Cactus Jack. You know, I'm just going to keep being Punk.
Man, that was
At least then I know what moves he's running.
Results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I can see that being a good match.
There's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight.
I do love Austin.
Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen.
I wonder how gross that felt saying slingshot technology instead of just saying, this video game we can do that in.
Match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place. He wants weapons. Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that.
Well, I mean, you are at the Stank Factory party, so that is understandable you would be.
In Chicago, where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
I'm weird about the fact that these matches now, his like dream matches are current him. I feel like if he was going to do dream matches, he would be like him when he was a bit younger, like before he left the first time.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
Also, like, I feel like the WWE must have paid a lot of money to have this song just on permanent retainer for their copyright and be able to use. I've already got no doubt that when I put this video up on YouTube, I'll have to go through the process to say all of these songs were in the video game that I was playing.
But he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly.
Oh, that's his. Yeah, it's his fist with the thing on it. It's like his arena. Okay. All right. All right, CM Punk. I see what you're doing. Shutdown's almost over. Most of them are packed up, so making a mess is non-existent right now. I mean, I guess at least you're getting paid for chilling out, party. That is always a bonus if you're just getting paid to hang out. I've said it before and I'll keep saying it. Like, you give me a job that's boring and that's the worst part of it, I'll be all over it. I would be all sorts of over it. Talking to yourself. I mean, that depends on what conversations you have. That depends on what you've got to talk to yourself about.
The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
Can you listen to, like... I mean, I guess you listen to me right now. I was just thinking, like, can you put some music on or something at least, but...
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
So let's see what ridiculous objectives I'm going to have. Maybe my cover listening to the lady in the loo next. What? Listening to the lady in the loo next to me coaxing herself through it. She's having a rough night. If she's in there doing that, she is having a rougher night than any of us right now. That is a tough gig. If she's having to talk herself through blasting one out.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what
Trying not to laugh.
a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Oh, that would be rough. I don't know how I'd do trying to avoid that party.
Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, no, he counted me.
Spot with the reversal. Reversal. And that turns things around. Two-man fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Nice counter by Austin. He finally manages to answer back.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Oh, you counted me, fucker.
When chatting with
Oh, come on.
Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the
Come on, I just need to get him.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude.
There we go. We got him through the table.
In a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk
What?
can rule over any
Awesome.
era in WWE.
I'm so glad that when it does that, it pulls me in so that he can make sure he gets it.
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone.
Oh, God.
And have him begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone.
This could be it. Austin with the cover.
Oh, it's not going to be it, but it's going to be rough for the rest of the fucking match, I can already tell.
How was he able to kick out at this
Oh,
point?
get out of it.
And he stops that offense.
And down with the suplex. Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
Go, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. And off to the corner.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Stacked with that
Up and down.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came
Restart
out of
that.
retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors.
Oh,
that
I
Punk
thought my
is
fucking...
toe-to-toe
Okay.
with in the ring. Kane,
Oh, damn.
Triple H, The Rock,
The controls in this is so
The
loose.
Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical.
God damn it.
Submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting
God.
rattlesnake.
I missed them both because I'm just that shit at this game.
We have just witnessed next level grit Defiance. How do you stop that?
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course.
Grabbing the hockey stick. He knows great moments are born from great opportunities.
Okay, come on.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Only two.
No, didn't think that was going to happen.
Stubborn as hell, but that stubbornness just saved him here. The Texas Rattlesnake defiant to the bitter end.
Punk took his best shot.
I do love that I know
But just couldn't
what
get
the
the
throw button is now for that.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors?
Okay, hang on. Put him away, but... Okay, so I've got to get him to a point where he's got a signature move. And I can then steal it.
Also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
He intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Suplex attempt.
He's going to counter out of that.
Able to
Damn
go
it.
behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Brutal club.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly
Oh my God.
themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
The Rattlesnake got played around with for too long. Now he wants to open a can.
This is a moment you don't often see from CM Punk. The fight is leaving his body as Austin continues it.
There we go.
Stealing a page straight
We got the stunner.
playbook there.
There we go. Tried Universe mode yet? Not yet. Pro Action, not yet. I do, usually that's what I'm doing on Sunday nights. I do a big AI Universe mode. But I haven't managed to make all of my characters again yet for the for everyone in chat and the guys that I use at home. So yeah, because I do a completely yeah, AI with only created wrestlers usually every Sunday night. But I know I haven't managed to make all the wrestlers, but I'll probably be taking a look at that over the next week and getting that set up to go. I have seen that there does seem to be a lot of options. So yeah, it does look like there's a lot of options with the universe mode.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order.
God, Eddie
Guerrero
got
was
huge.
Pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit,
That's,
I watched
yeah, I already made sure that was going to happen for you, party.
Latino Heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again.
He said,
But for
yeah.
now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible.
Yeah, no,
Just like my match
Eddie was a
against
pretty
Cactus
big
Jack and
loss.
Stone Cold, who you choose is on you.
Eddie was a pretty big loss. By all accounts, he was one of like the nicest dudes as well.
And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la Raza, my friend.
Yeah, he, like I said, by all accounts, from everything I've heard, Eddie was like such a good dude. That, yeah, kind of, it was a big deal for everyone when he passed. Or like a bitch watching episode on his dad. Well, I mean, that was probably the idea. They probably really, that's what they wanted. Yeah, no, that sucked when Eddie passed. Because that was the whole thing, right? Where it was like his in-ring persona was like, a cheat, a steal. And then outside of it, he was just all about, like, basically him and his extended family. And I think he, like, the only thing I ever heard anyone say was, like, in a negative about him was, like, Kurt Angle had a... Kurt Angle had a bit of a thing with him because Eddie had thought that, like, Kurt Angle had stiff-armed him, and they basically just ended up in this weird back and forth conversation, and Eddie basically got to a point where he said, you know what, doesn't matter, who cares? And it was just like, okay, if that's the worst, if he thought that you meant to nail him when you didn't, and that's the worst thing you've got to say, like, who cares? You were good until they interviewed Stephanie, then you cried. You stopped me. Well, it doesn't tell me it's blocked anything. Were you just trying to send them too fast, or? I know Twitch doesn't like it if you try to send them too fast. They just said failed. Oh. Yeah, no, like, admin things popped up for me, so I'm not sure what's going on there, party. Don't know. I know I've turned off my auto mod, so...
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that.
The Stank Factory reception. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Stank Factory does have a bit of a way of messing everything up. Especially if you're in at work there. Hey, Danny, how you doing? What's going on, Danny? How's your morning going? Guessing it's pretty early for you there.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager.
Just got up. How are you? I'm alright. I'm doing okay. I'm
mutual respect. I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
So this is the new version of what I usually do my AI wrestling in, and wanted to get a whole, like, there was a lot of stuff that was locked away, so I just wanted to try and get some stuff unlocked tonight, and I didn't have as many wrestlers as I wanted ready, so yeah, just trying to get the what they call the showcase mode for it done, so I can unlock a heap of stuff. Oh, he counted me.
Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
You know, so often when we have these
early, damn it,
there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the ring.
I actually need to get this fight done pretty specifically because Eddie Guerrero here has the moveset that Benny's character usually has.
Fisherman suplex. This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what.
But yeah, what do you got planned for today, Danny? You got a big day ahead of you.
Guerrero's tangled up.
Alright, we got the group of grapples done.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two been engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during
no!
away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge.
Let's go there, and then we go.
So you better believe Punk is
Oh, missed. Okay, that's what he's going to do. I need to be ready for that. Because I need to drop him near the ropes. Oh, no.
And they kick out at 2.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Maybe the planet led talking to the friend. And she's just as we got late. It's planning to work on his course. We finish him. Oh, yeah. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. Like, yeah, if you've got the time to get something like that sorted.
Watch out! Cross body!
Oh, dude, don't roll out. I was really hoping that you'd just stay there so I could do the springboard thing I've got to do. But yeah, no, if you've got time to go for it, go for it. That sounds like a good plan. NorksNorks. How you doing, Yasmin? How you doing? What's your morning starting off like?
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with
he counted it. God damn it.
Less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut. Only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known.
Have a few quizzes, couple of exams left, and I'm done, home free, and can actually do what you want to do. Bonus. Like you said, if you, like it sounds like you're well on your way, and it sounds like you're absolutely hammering through all that work there, so you're doing a good job on it. 12:55, 11:56 for me. But yeah, it is good morning. Wasn't sure what time zone you were in. But no, glad to see you stopping in. Much appreciated.
Oh. Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again.
Did that way too early.
Who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino.
Might go for a wander. That sounds like a fair plan, party. Especially if you're just kind of chilling out at the minute.
Finds the mark. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Let's go. Do the thing. You're winning. I've been winning so far. This game is very I'm gonna say loose with its controls. So there has been some points of frustration, I'm not gonna lie.
What's he thinking?
Huge.
Sky high. Cross body from the top. And guys, Eddie's gonna need the
yeah, it has been a very
to come back against Punk now.
Setting them up in the
interesting run. What this game does is it says, how about you have objectives to do during these matches? And you go, okay, we've got objectives to do during the matches. And then suddenly, you can't do the objective because they're constantly countering everything.
There's leaving no breathing room here.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't
yeah, there's
find
been a
an
few
opening.
moments of just frustration. No! Like that.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered.
Like right now, one of my objectives is keep it in the ring, don't let him escape. The problem is, every time I knock this dude over, there's a chance he's just going to roll out of the ring. And I'm going to have to restart this whole match again because of it.
Talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade. But don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Only got 7 seconds left of it, though.
Eyes off Eddie
4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. So that objective is done. Thank you.
With a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final.
I do need him to get up and get his signature move stored so that I can steal it. Which is the whole thing.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And Guerrero is finally able to mount some resistance with that. And he was being tested. It was
Okay, he's definitely got it, so now I just need to knock him over again. Oh, no. Oh.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase,
let's go.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk.
Oh, God, I need to build up my meter as well. God damn.
Kick directly to the back.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
testing the limits of that leg.
Yeah, the showcase mode in this has been very frustrating to say the least, but it usually is every game, so it's not something I didn't expect.
Guerrero is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, really?
Boom! Drop kick.
God.
And Eddie pays
Yes,
for
just
leaving the
drop.
opening.
I need to get you on the ground. Oh, he counted it. Of course he did.
And he's into the pin. Oh, flips the lever. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. And an elbow. CM Punk.
Okay, can I do it now? Yes. Oh, no, I can't. He's counted it. So now I have to start my resource all over again. Brilliant. Okay.
And Guerrero for the win. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
I just need to get... This is the last one.
Oh, he cuts it off. Beautiful.
This is the last one.
Picture perfect.
Nope, he just counted it. Ah, dang. This is very frustrating.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Scoop slam.
2 men giving everything they have.
From the top. Saw that coming in quickly.
Ooh,
got the knees up.
okay.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
Now, can we get it this time? No, because he's counted it again.
He's got something in mind.
DDT.
Yeah, the game trying to force you to do a specific thing. And then going, no, we're just going to counter that, though, so you have to build meter every time. Like, I've played a lot of fighting games.
Goes into the corner.
And I can see where they got their ideas from, but they sure did fuck them up pretty hard.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is...
Oh, no, he's going to use his fucking thing. So he now doesn't have one built up, so I now have to wait until he has another one built up so that I can use it and steal it from him.
Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE universe is hanging on every
Yeah,
move here.
we get it. We're doing the thing. Come on, guys. Then after this, there's a whole different story mode to go to have to go and sort out.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Can we just go back into the ring? Oh my God.
Seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
He's going to use that again, so I'm going to have to wait until he builds it up again.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow.
Yeah, this should have been over about 3 or 4 minutes ago at this point.
Bang!
But yeah, because the game goes do this objective and then actively tries to stop you from doing that objective, it's
Eddie with a reversal.
yeah, canoodles around quite a bit.
To the face. What a redirect.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
But yes, hope everyone else's day is going well. Hope everyone else's day is going well.
Punk never saw that coming.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Stuck in the corner, nowhere to go. Just eating right hands.
I've basically just got to eat a heap of these anyway, because I've got to get him to build up his meter again before I can steal his move to do that again. For the third time to see if he counters it the third time.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Yeah. Actually, Danny, I was talking to Infernal about the Final Fantasy VIII run. Yeah, it should be good.
Damaging the arm.
Infernal has mentioned he has had a look at a couple guides, which will help us, you know, not get stuck in Final Fantasy VIII again,
Attack right to the sternum.
as that would be a bonus.
Pressure on.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
There is one that even Infernal is kind of trying to rule out, because he is worried that it will make it too easy. So, you know. Oh, come on, buddy. Just get back in the ring.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Huge kick connects. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Watch this Herculean power into a back suplex.
He's getting back to his feet, but
Oh no, he's going to get that off on me, isn't he? Oh no.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
just punishing.
I'm kind of just damaging the last area I can damage at this point.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
It knew what was coming there. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Alright, doing the rock'em sock'em.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, I messed it up too.
That shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh. Bam. And a kick.
Okay, alright, so now he's even stunned. He is even stunned.
Frog splash. They might be able to put this one
Oh no!
right here. Why
no. Oh, God.
He's got bad intentions.
Oh, my God. Now I've just got to do...
Catches the kick.
Roundhouse kick.
Oh, my other shenanigan. Is this game worth getting? It's been pretty good so far, Canis. It is certainly got some upgrades on the first one, on the last one being 2K25. But I would say if you've already got 2K25, I might wait for it to go on sale.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Well-placed calf kick.
Because yeah, don't get me wrong, it's good, but it's good. But if you've already got 2K25 and you're happy with that, I'd probably just stick with that for a bit until we see a decent price drop.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, what a club.
Oh my God.
And he retaliates. Got him where he wants him. Up and forced down.
How do we do the Vision entrance with second Becky? I have not played around with it that much, Bundy. I don't know yet. Yeah, I have made some characters because I always do a big AI league. But yeah, I haven't played around with it that much yet. You might have to unlock it, to be honest, so.
Countering that offense.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle.
Yeah, I don't know if you've got it unlocked or not. I certainly haven't. I don't think I've got it unlocked yet.
Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
The plunge. That's going to keep Guerrero down.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Punk did it here in Chicago.
I think that's my last match of Showcase, actually, so I'll probably jump over to the island now and try to unlock that stuff.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Hey, thanks, Canis.
Canis_Infernal followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, Canis. Much appreciated, bud.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that to this point has not been attempted.
Oh.
I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some very...
Okay, I thought that was the last one for Showcase, but I guess not.
Stayed with WWE in 2014. Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. No, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold.
Triple H has such a weird head.
But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
Goddamn. Okay. All right. Another one. Like I said, I thought I was done. I thought that last one was the last match for the Showcase. I guess we got more. Although I guess this would technically be his quote-unquote WrestleMania moment that he always wanted, so... I'm guessing this would be it. Who knows? Who knows? Who could ever really know? Oh, that Stephanie in the background looks weird. That is an odd skin texture they've got on her.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion.
Actually, I guess this will get Stephanie and this version of Triple H unlocked for me. So that'll be handy. That'll be handy.
Triple H is here.
He looks weirdly thin, actually. Although, to be fair, I wasn't watching a lot of wrestling in 2014. I did have kind of a couple years off where I didn't really watch too much of it.
Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives
And Cody throwing smashes here.
CM Punk.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I figured they'd do something for it. I figured they'd do something to get, yeah, a few more of Cody's antics in here, since he has had a few over the last few years. We do have an ad coming up in about 40 seconds, guys, so just be warned, that'll pop on in a bit.
Triple H tonight because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Hey, my Frankenstein. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Thank you very much for the follow.
Assassin Triple H.
He's gonna give himself a different. Okay, yeah, so he's got like the hair and everything from that year. Makes sense. I was wondering what he was gonna do because he was like, "Oh, I wasn't there." I do love that in the dream match that he had where he was playing as Bret Hart, that he got dressed like Bret Hart. That is, I like that. Oh. I keep having to move my foot around. My foot's got some swelling on it.
Cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings.
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. Like, Triple H was always, you know, doing a lot of winning, but I didn't see him Punk.
So I doubt he'd start him out. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine. All right.
A lot at stake.
All right, what do we got to do? Start hurting him early. Grapple him a bunch. And running attack him.
In this match, whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion Randy Orton and the Royal Rumble winner Batista.
Here we go.
Accused, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H.
Hey, we're back, friends. Good. Good.
Punk's looking to
We only just got
embarrass Triple
started,
H
so.
tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem. once and for all.
Oh, Stephanie's outside. That's... Oh, God.
And we have to look at Triple H's
Hey, we got a count on.
motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstar
crossbody.
as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision.
Oh, that's right. This is when the authority was a whole thing.
Not everyone can be
Because the
But the man had a WWE championship reign. Look out!
Oh, damn it. Nope, counter.
Capitalizes against the game.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, counter, damn it. And there's so many counters in this one.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, damn. I didn't get the timing off.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with
Okay, his grab took precedence over mine, sure.
with a knife.
But it boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get the
Let him get
psychological
most of the
advantage
way
over
up and then
his opponent.
jump on him.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game
Come
tonight,
on, dude.
he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is
Flying.
There we go. We got it. Oh, crap. Hey, we got him, though.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
waking up the beast inside.
Missed the counter.
To CM Punk's WrestleMania main event.
Right, okay, hang on.
Don't make any mistake. Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of.
Eat it. Oh, tried for submission. He counted. Okay.
Strong knee connects.
And for some reason, he just
Let
broke
it
his own
go, because that's fine. A win puts you in a main event. Okay, we got to beat him. Do the avalanche. Okay, I've got to build up a super finisher. That's fine. I can build up a super finisher. Man, Stephanie looks weirdly thin there. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think she was ever particularly big, but she just looks a bit like oddly. Yeah. Really? You had that scouted to do while you were coming into the ring?
kick to the back. Up to Wells already forming from that kendo shot.
Who throws a kendo stick? Crazy.
This is just turning into a savage display.
Okay, we need to get
The scenes of this
we need to
battle
get
back to
3
CM Punk's
finishes
frustrations
stored.
with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like
This one.
CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to
That
acknowledge
one.
his personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Oh no, he's out. He's out. He's out.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Oh, Mongolian chop.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on
Okay.
getting the game out of commission.
Sent into the corner.
Oh, forearm connects dead center of the face. Triple H
Oh, I did that too early. Damn. Okay.
Hold on a second. Could be a
Oh, get out of it.
submission being locked in.
Yeah, it's not. That's fine.
Oh, this is going to...
Punk might be in trouble here. Oh, wait. Never mind, he's free.
Ooh, snaps the a targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
What? Oh, Stephanie's yelling at CM Punk, and I have to wait for him to be done. Off. Right, we got out of that.
Up and oh, knee right to the spine.
I do wonder if managers are going to have that like that meter. That'll mean they'll only have a certain amount of things they can do before they get thrown out this time, like they did last year.
Assassin taking pleasure in every attack he delivers.
A strong head scissors application, and now the elbows. Oof.
Oh.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this.
We're not ending it, because if I end it now, I don't get everything unlocked. And I missed the counter for the pedigree. You'd think I'd know that by now.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
You can tell Triple H thought this one was over. The game is completely enraged right now. He's headed up high.
Perched up top.
Nobody home. What an impact.
Tight leg scissors squeezing their opponent, and
man, that's just nasty. Raining down elbows.
Stop. Oh my God.
Decimating the knee.
Taking this to the floor.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Blow to the brain.
All right, we're going to do this dance.
Turning into a brawl.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. Hooked up. DDT.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
All right, we got to do... God damn it, really?
And he manages to reverse.
Stephanie, fuck off! Oh, man, I bet there's a lot of people that wanted to say that back in the day. Oh, my God.
He's bracing for it. Into a neck breaker.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
And Punk making his way.
Coming in, buddy.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Oh, no need to swing when you can just chuck right at someone.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Figure I'll just start, like, wrecking everything at this point if he's going to keep canoodling around, and I need to try and get
Right on the arm.
3 finishes all built up.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. Vicious.
Oh, fuck off, Sam. God, having a manager really is just absolute nightmare fuel in this game.
Hooked up and DDT. Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Escape just in time.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. The game getting picked apart here.
All of Triple H's arsenal is being restricted.
Oh, that was pretty good.
And with Traditional hit to the
Oh,
head.
come on. I need like one more attack to get in.
That's up to him and the referee. But I agree. This is concerning.
Wards that off. What a response.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oh, no. Okay. Oof. Okay, we got it in. So hopefully he can't counter this at any further point now.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
There we go. Do you know what happened there, though? That was a no DQ match. And I feel that was a little bit unrealistic because Triple H didn't have anyone run out and mess up CM Punk's day. I feel like that was the era when Triple H was constantly like, no, my friends, they're okay, they're fine. Alright, so we unlocked Stephanie McMahon and that Triple H. That's more. Oh god, what is this? Ugh, okay.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control.
I've already chosen you,
Randy
buddy.
Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures?
Well, you're the
Sure
protagonist, so...
but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event?
Hopefully they calm down with the objectives, because there's going to be 2 more bodies that I have to deal with.
Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champions, Randy Orton.
He is the WWE World Heavyweight
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention.
Man, Randy had a whole bunch of good runs, though. Randy's always been a good player. Like, I don't think there's ever a point where I've thought that Randy didn't do well. He always has just been consistently at that Randy Orton, always going level. Oh, it's been a long time since I saw a Batista intro.
the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
I think it was just a huge unit.
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Also, I do kind of love that, like, as far as his chest and torso is concerned, he just has that one belly button tattoo. No chesty stuff, nothing wrapping around. He's got shoulders, arms, back, and little belly button, son. I actually kind of dig it. Thanks, Infernal. I had a real moment of wondering where the fuck that was coming from then. Oh, that took a lot of me thinking, is that in the game? Why would that be playing in the game? That's not part of Batista's intro. What's going on? Oh. How's the game? It's going. It's going. I've made progress anyway. I thought we were on the last match of the showcase 2 matches ago. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. But I have certainly unlocked a bunch of stuff, Infernal, so that was the goal. So we just going on. How was your morning after all? I know you went and did a bit of cleaning, which is always fun.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
Oh no, that's too many yawns. When he does that yell, he's yelling it's clobbering time. And I really wish they had that soundbite in the game.
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front
Right, I forgot you can still set off like fireworks and stuff in the intros now. There we again, I test book for a couple of hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
After that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any
That's pretty handy, Infernal. That's pretty good.
Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle number 1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime.
That is a pretty good turnaround. Hopefully you won't be waiting too long for a replacement pair of your glasses. I know down here it's like the average is about 2 weeks, but I also kind of live middle of nowhere as far as the world's concerned, so.
3 men competing for the ultimate prize.
Alright, what are we doing? Running attacks.
CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against
missed.
Triple H earlier.
That's fine.
And that's exactly why.
Oh, I've got to click past the ref to not beat the ref up.
And Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against
God.
after already dealing with Triple H?
Oh, missed that.
And that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra
missed the
credence
counter.
to being called the best in the world. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, man.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts.
What are we doing?
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
Come on, let me have control of my guy. Let me have control of Funk again. Thank you.
What he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that...
Okay, now what do we got to do? Go outside of the ring for damage. Do a submission. Oh, and jump on motherfuckers. That should be fun.
This match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. We might need to consider
Oh,
relocating
counted.
soon.
Okay.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer.
No, fuck.
Look at this. This
Oh, God.
And the big question coming into tonight. Was Arby going face first? Setting up. The Koji clutches it.
Pressure's on, but it looks like
Oof.
Batista is breaking out.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Man.
Oh, God damn. Just let me get more than one hit at a time, guys.
And you can tell Punk is still feeling.
Oh, I'm messing up my counters there.
And Orton gets countered there. Ooh.
Oh, God, I wasn't close enough to do anything. Oh.
Randy Orton without saying what. That is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As their good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports...
I'm just trying to get
it would look
this
exactly
objective
like
done, then I can try and leap on him.
Comes out on top in this match. That will settle the entire issue.
Bang! Meaning the steel!
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark.
Oh, no, not him. Not him.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania.
Oh, hang on, we finished.
Viper has been
We've got...
lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Ray. It's funny. Over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM.
Perched up top.
That's one.
And now Batista's being dismantled.
Punk is determined right now.
Taking flight.
Oh, God. I missed. I missed one, but I still hit the other one.
Risks could be a winning strategy.
Being placed in the corner here. Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, God.
Technical prowess on display.
Oh, he's nailed me because I can't really see what's going on in that corner.
Malicious. One of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. Perched up top.
Batista.
All right, the other objective's done. Oh, God, what is this now? Ooh. Okay, do everything. Signature. And then finish. Okay, I've got to do a signature and a finisher. That's fine.
And now with the kendo stick in hand,
I was hitting that button over and over again, and he just refused to do it. Cool beans. These yeah, they're a fucking nightmare. So the reason they're a nightmare, Infernal, is because it does things like, say, on that at the moment, we've got hit a signature and hit a finishing move. And normally you think to yourself, well, yeah, I'll try and get that done. Any other fighting game, you're like, well, I'll do the right button combination and I'll do that and we should be fine as long as I can set it up. But there is no way to set this up to guarantee that it will land. So you get to the point where you build enough meter to do the thing it asks, and as far as RNG's concerned, if you go to do it and they counter, you just have to build all your meter again and you get fucked up for a while. Then you got to start all over again. So...
Kick out before a 2 count. How
Oh, see, like that there. I tried to do my signature. It started to go off, but he hit me and it didn't go off. So I've lost all of my meter, and I now have to dick around building it up again so that I can try to even get the objective done. And I didn't even manage to get to my feet again before I had that dude on me, so...
He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the... Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming! And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
the challenger is not holding back.
Yeah, now I have to build up my meter again to try and get my...
Unprotected shot straight to his head. What a severe suplex.
Technically,
This is
not as intense move done.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh, fuck off.
Batista trying to secure the win. A defiant kick out after one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
So now I have it built up, but...
No telling what's underneath the ring.
What? Okay, I tried to get up a bit faster, and he countered, so therefore all of that meter is gone again. And I now have to wait again to get my meter up again.
just welting the back with those laces.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. Punk's had enough. He's
No, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
This may be...
No, let him down.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Oh, what?
From the top, through the air, it connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Oh, that's fine, guys.
Batista is
I'm going to try and get him back in the ring.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Using the chair
So I
with
can
no
do that.
caution at all.
Batista's being picked apart here.
Punk is proving
No.
hard to deal with.
This can only be bad for him.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense. Boom. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being
Oh, God. I just got the bar up and then he fucking hit me. Fuck's sake. Now, depending on how long he fucks around, the bar's going to be gone again. I'm fucking getting real sick of this fucking shit in this mode. What? I was mashing the button to just do his fucking move. Oh my fucking God.
back in the ring. Into the chair.
Absolutely impaled. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
This match was always going to be hard for, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever throwing down.
Yes! Fucking thank God.
Punk with a major...
Need to update the fo- Yeah, I know. That'll be updated automatically next time we stream. Yeah, that'll get updated automatically after when we start stream tomorrow night. To do some more Resident Evil 9.
Is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista.
Yeah, no, we hit that a bit earlier, so. But yeah, I know that'll automatically update. Tomorrow night, we'll update after we finish tonight, realistically. What is this?
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots.
Resident Evil 9 featuring Resident Evil 8 Baby.
Money in the bank, you call your shot for a match down the line and they get taken out by injury. Your best friend might.
I mean, if Rose shows up, that'd be cool.
The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE.
I mean, Rose would still be like pretty young there, right? She'd be like 12, 13 or something.
WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody
What Prince
Rhodes,
was playing. I did see that Prince was playing 9. I did lurk in there. I didn't want to pay too much attention because I didn't want any spoilers. So
I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like say July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment.
Oh, that game does build. I think that's one of the things that Resident Evil 9 has done incredibly well so far for me is build tension where it needs it. Like I remember last time, the other night when I was playing, I took a break because I just needed to have like a minute where I wasn't just like fucking looking out for everything. So, yeah.
Week after week, John Cena
I
stood in that ring and defended his US title.
What was I gonna say? So I definitely give Prince points for managing to sit through the long session that he did. Because yeah, I was drained by the end of it. I was like by the time I was done, I was physically tired because of how tense I was the whole time.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also
Punk going, what if I was in this match? Yeah, pretty much.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys.
Pretty much.
Ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about
Use him to do the... Oh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. If nothing else, playing Resident Evil, I keep proving that I'm not observant and kinda dumb pretty regularly. I can only assume that would be even worse if I could barely see. I dread to think how long that playthrough would end up being.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering
Did that when Prince was in town. Oh man.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
I do expect that when I get back to playing it in the part that I'm at, because it's all underground, there will be a fair bit of darkness there.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to
Cena.
He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his
I am, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens when I go back to that. I do kind of already feel like Resident Evil 9 is going to be a Resident Evil that I'm going to go through a bunch of times. Because I really got into that with 8. I don't know why. 8 to me just felt like a game that I could run through again and again and again, and I did. Yeah, I did. And, you know, went through, got a bunch of weapon upgrades, had a bunch of weapons with unlimited ammo, all that kind of stuff. So Resident Evil 9 so far does feel like the kind of game where if I can, like, get comfy like that, I'm probably going to go through it a bunch to really dig into it. Oh, he's got his little purple shorties on. Bennett, how you getting from having 6? You got to do all the campaigns, buy the skill, then enable it in game setup. Well, I guess we've got to get through all the campaigns then. I guess we'll have to go through all those campaigns. Because I know I've done what? I've done the Chris one, but I think that's it from memory. So
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
oh, my insides.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since
no.
winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title.
Really? He Hurricane Rana me straight away.
To win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
Oh, there's no counter window for that, of course not.
CM Punk has accomplished
No counter window for that either, okay.
ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown.
You need 294. I think it's Leon and 8. Yeah. The good thing is too that they made the Ada campaign. Oh no. They did make the Ada one co-op as well, which is good. I think it's a bit weird because it's like because it does a weird thing where you kind of both Ada.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Which looks a bit weird, and I think you phase through each other sometimes, but you know, it's there. It's there, which is good.
Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting
Hurry up and get in, Cena.
too much for the second city's sake to overcome? And what
Oh my god, get back in the ring, you bastard.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Yeah, no, it got added after because everyone said, man, that kind of sucks that we can't go through with our buddy. Because, yeah, and that's the thing too, like, it kind of made sense. Like, realistically, if you're gonna do all of the rest of the game as co-op, it is a bit frustrating to turn around and say, this one you gotta do alone.
Mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent.
Hey.
Game Emitteds followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Gamer. Much appreciated, bud. Devastating, but oh, okay.
I speak from experience when I say that no
Oh, stay down, Cena. Come on, man.
is stacked against John Cena. He will find a way.
Thanks for the follow, Gamer. Much appreciated, bud. Monkey butt. They need a monkey flip. What a freak.
The pin for the championship. Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Gets out of dodge.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, blast off. Oh, what a counter knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
The fact that I have to do that for this objective is very frustrating.
Driven down face first. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Come on, buddy.
Well-delivered suplex.
Of course, I can't get to that corner while he's there because that would be too easy.
What's he preparing for?
He's preparing to get counted forever. That's what he's preparing for, buddy.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena.
Oh my god, dude, stay. Well, it was either that or get beaten up by Cena, so.
Cena gets intercepted. What's CM Punk going for here? Oh, what a lariat.
Hey, come on. Can we please? Just get it now. There we go. Third attempt. Oh.
And into the corner he goes. Rushing into the corner. Step up knee.
Oh, he counted me. What a prick. Nope.
Spinning heel kick. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Just cranking it out. Oop, wrong attack. I didn't mean to do that. Oop, nope. Okay. That was a weird one.
So many times, the men who answered the open challenge have faced this exact situation where Cena turns on the heat, and Punk is no different.
Come on, I need to split him open. Can we get this done, please?
Set right into the corner. Oof, running knee in the corner. Neck breaker.
This isn't going to help, but I just want to mix him up a little bit so he's not just countering me.
And this is just signature CM Punk. Follows it up with that running bulldog.
Really like it if his head had bust open.
You can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now. Big time height on that kick. Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Big forearm.
There we go.
And it looks extra bad now as we see
Oh.
some blood pouring out.
Oh, a springboard stunner by
I
Cena.
hit that counter. You.
What a clothesline.
Okay.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Get back in. I need to hit you with a finisher.
CM Punk hoists his opponent down with a GTS.
We might see a new champion.
Is that going to work for me?
There's two. The
Nope,
champ
not
isn't
quite.
going down easy.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Turning it into the pin.
2 count.
There we go.
And new
We got it
US
eventually. We got it eventually.
CM Punk.
Set me free, yeah. I'm not a big Punk fan, but it has been interesting at least going through this as him consistently.
For CM Punk, he is the new United States champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
And we unlocked another version of Cena and an arena. Nice, nice. Oh my god, dude.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call.
Sure.
Answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
Yeah, it took a while for AJ Styles to get there from the Indies.
It's here. AJ Styles.
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32.
Would you like?
Traveled many of the same
Because surely you would have wanted the main
roads,
event.
but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
That's not a great catchphrase, buddy. Not a great one to mix out there. Sounds a lot like you're taking some shots. Can't really blame CM Punk for the script that I assume the game writers were giving him. That's the
Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
I do kind of dig that you can just set the pyro off now, like with the control pad while you're waiting for intros, because if there's a particularly long intro, I guess you can just keep yourself busy by just doing your thing.
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Listen, I mentioned it earlier on. I'm not a big AJ fan. Just because he's a little bit too floppy for my taste. He's a little bit too flipsy-whipsy, like some slugs in a human suit sometimes. But that doesn't mean he has bad matches. He's just kind of a weird dude to watch move around.
For AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world? Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase.
That's a kind of an odd haircut to give him, I think. I'm trying to work out what exactly is kind of weird. I think his face is a bit too round, and his hair's not quite kind of forward enough. But, you know, this could just be me nitpicking, I'm not sure. Oh, they made him action figure buff there.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the
start things off with some chain wrestling, eh?
WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rival
attempting an early cover here. Counters. Cover.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
Yeah, it's fine. We weren't going to pin him that early. We know we weren't. I've got objectives to do yet, so we weren't going to get a pin in. Oh, goddamn.
These men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should
Oh, goddamn. Dudes, fuck off with the chain wrestling.
The immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ
I'm not going to lie. As much as the chain wrestling is a good addition, the AI just sticks in it sometimes.
Beautiful. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Hey.
We're so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight.
Thank you very much for the follow, WWE fan. Much appreciated, bud.
In the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen,
oh, missed that. What up? Not much, man. Just trying to run through the showcase mode right now.
Versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania. AJ has to realize now he's in the ring with CM Punk.
Hey, damn, watching this gonna no, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I can see some very obvious, like, kind of, you know, updates from, you know, updates from 2K25.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here
It's nice to know that they are trying to improve the game as we go. Because, yeah, that was obviously the worry. Because it was like, hey, is it actually going to be worth the update? And yeah, so far it's pretty good.
AJ a step ahead.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Oh, what a kick! Up the rope he goes.
Ragdoll is, yeah, they're getting a little bit better. I've still seen a few spots where the AI, like the models, will kind of freak out and go like stock still for a second. But it's a lot less than what I originally saw in 2K25. 2K25 was rampant with it at first.
Set up in the corner now.
So no, I think this is definitely a smoother launch. It does look a little bit better, just because, you know, I'm playing it on the same monitor and everything that I was, so I find it pretty easy to. I find it pretty easy to be able to tell.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles.
Hang on, so take him out of the ring for more damage. I was trying to do that.
CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. WrestleMania 42 will be interesting. I am keen to see. Oh God, really? I am keen to see how pretty much everything goes at WrestleMania 42.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same.
Come on.
Remember the first time.
Okay, so now I've just got to beat him.
Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's cruiserweight division during that company's dying.
Who's going to turn you? Yeah, well that's it. Like look. I'm just gonna say it. And I know this is something that a few people have been keen for. There was no counter window for that. I would really like to see everything go the way of Cody Rhodes ending up having a heel run, like a proper heel run. I would be really happy with that.
This might be it. 2. What in the world? AJ Styles tapping into that pit bull mentality for a nail biter of a kick out.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
CM Punk with the knee lift in the
and the bulldog.
Yeah, no, sorry, I just got like a bit lost there on like, because I was trying to make sure what I was doing landed. Yeah, I would be very keen to actually see a Cody like heel run, like a proper heel run. Not an I'm a bit cranky for a couple weeks run, but like a proper heel run.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly.
But that being said, I don't know if they'll do it because they're kind of, you know, obviously they kind of love him, so they want to keep him as marketable as they can.
AJ and the entire WWE universe that he truly is the best in the world.
It's alright, you just made the list. You just made the list. Oh God, there's another. How many matches are in this showcase mode? I'll be just for reference. I've been doing this showcase mode since I started streams. We're about 6.5 hours in.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get in front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable.
I do need to because I haven't watched SmackDown yet from this week. I do need to check that out. I need to like try and keep more up to date because I always watch every PLE. That's an easy one for me, but yeah, week to week I tend to miss out a bit on them.
Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have
Carmelo, I'm glad he's still his champion. He can lose. Trick. Man, it'll be amazing. Oh, it'll be fine. Like, yeah, that match will be fine. I've got to admit that I'm not a big Trick fan. Trick Williams. I'm not a big fan of Trick. He I don't know, like he's had a bunch of like matches with good people, but I've never wanted to watch a match because he's in it, if that makes sense. And you know, I'm sure it'll be good, but yeah. Don't know what they're doing. Oh, I don't think they know what they're doing with him, man, to be honest. Look, the WWE has not used so many good talents properly this year, these last couple of years. There are so many guys they get that are really good, but then they never get a storyline that's gonna actually keep them in the road. They're doing that thing with Oba where they go, "Oh man, he's so tough." It's all well and good, but it needs to go somewhere. And if they have proved anything over the last couple of years, it's that they're never really sure how to make it go somewhere.
Punk's belt a win here would be.
So yeah, I don't even know what they're gonna do, man. Because like I think he'd be a good Jason Jordan, not Kurt. Hang on. Something immediately popped into my head. Hang on. That's right. Yeah, that was the illegitimate someone. That, like, you said that, and I was like, wait, I need to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. And it was. Yeah, I don't know, man. But that's the thing, though. Like, they used to do stuff like that. They used to go, hey, we're just going to see, we're going to chuck this at the board and see if it sticks. And that's fine. Like, if they want to do that, that's okay. Because usually they'd get at least one out of every couple that would stick really well and go and, like, be interesting. But yeah, now, I don't know, man. Last few years have been pretty iffy for storylines.
So he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have...
Trying armbar. He just decides to end the hold.
Yeah, we're going to leave that hold because... that's not going to win.
Boom! Backdrop suplex. On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Come on, buddy. There's been many guys WWE screws off on both brands. Now, Big Show. Poor Big Show. He could have done so much more, but he just kind of became a gimmick.
From the top.
And like that's all he was. Like obviously everyone's got a gimmick, but the Big Show was just kind of like, I am a big man. I will get the belt once. And like,
From the sky!
Oh, attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus
No.
Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut
Oh God, that was a.
Angle, the man who has seen
And now Punk on the defensive. Can he stop this from being cinched in?
not where he wants to be at all, but Punk found an opening.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission.
All right, this is a submission match. I just thought I'd better actually check that. Zolmore, I thought he was cool. He was the. God, yeah, I'm actually having trouble remembering who he was.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's
Yeah, wow, that's bad. I can't even remember who he was.
Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
He's able to counter that. Oh, man.
Nope, I fudged the bucket there. What was his? What did he do? I'm trying to remember. Like I've got a vague picture in my head, but I don't remember what he did.
Fisherman suplex classic.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Just going all out with every blow.
See, the name is like so familiar, and I'm picturing like a color scheme with some red in it, maybe.
Kurt freaking Angle.
Face first to the turnbuckle.
Punk building momentum here. Knee.
Oh, he counted me out.
Separation. Maybe get something else going.
Despite what has transpired,
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
and look at how tight a grip this whole. And
Nah,
he's releasing
we're
the
not
hold.
getting
I
it.
guess he might have something else in mind here.
Well, with their opponent down now, looking to ensure it stays that way.
Worth buying the $150 version. I've liked the early access.
And CM Punk is leaving
It doesn't seem like there is as much in the 150 version as there was last year. But having the season pass access is nice.
And able to skirt around that attack.
But yeah, it's got some good additions in there, and having the season pass access is good because, you know, there's a lot more characters that are on the way.
Monkey flip right on the money.
And now Angle
But that is the version I grabbed, the 160 for Australia. I grabbed the King of Kings edition, mostly because I wanted the, like honestly, mostly because I wanted the early access. But
picture perfect. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And here we go.
oh god,
It's locked in. And here we go.
no, we're not getting out of this. We're not winning with this
And
one.
just look. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. With the counter.
Punk devising something.
Driver. Spiked him. Uh-oh. Turns that back.
Oh, he counted me. What a prick. Oh, now I got fatigues up.
Getting muscled up for a
No, not all the characters are unlocked. You've still got to go through unlocking a bunch of them. That's why I'm doing Showcase today, because I'm getting all the characters right now. That's what I'm. Yeah, why I'm running through the Showcase mode and why I'll jump into the island mode afterwards as well.
I don't even right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he's suffered.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Counted it because he's getting up at all. Nice.
Coquina clutches in. Time to go night-night.
And Coquina clutch, nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it.
Boom! An angle is being aligned into position. Arm wringer adding some torque.
And met with a
Really?
right hand. Forearm smash. That one got Punk's good. That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and Angle. Neither man is backing down at all here.
Oh, popped him open.
This has been stacked with that bulldog.
God damn. Man, they counter so much more in this one. A bonus game this year. Yeah, that's fair. No, it's always, yeah, no, it's definitely worth taking a year off if you're not super keen for it. I will admit I considered it myself. Right.
Absolutely chucked by a German
Other game that interests you? That's fair. I think there was, yeah, I was actually looking at a, there's like a physics-based wrestling game that I was kind of interested in, but, yeah, it's still very much in early access, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to chuck in for it just yet.
Well, snap or tap, the ankle lock applied and locked in.
Uh-oh. And close enough to be under the rope. Submission, hold broken.
Oh, come on.
Punk dodges out in time.
I don't like the looks of this. His head has taken the brunt of the offense tonight.
Yeah, and head trauma is always something to be concerned about.
thunderous clothesline.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Just wrenching away the arm with his hold.
No, it's not happening either.
Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
He has hold of Punk.
Of course he does, because now I've got my signature on. So now he's going to ding dang diddle around until I lose my meter. Or he could do that. Oh my god, really?
Wow, he reversed angle.
And then he counted my signature, which is always awesome. Because now I have to build up that whole meter again. Fantastic. Fantastic.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of wills now.
Oh, come on. Oh, bugger it.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Strong counter from Punk.
CM Punk.
Once on ran rope, so we're Ghostface. Ghostface comes up to Zero Halloween. I must have missed that one. Yeah, I didn't see that one.
I think this one's over. Punk.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is there any life left?
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar.
Are you kidding?
To escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Cool. So Kurt just has a get out of jail free card with submissions, which is, I am pretty sure, a comeback mechanic, but yeah. Awesome.
Set up in the corner now.
Awesome.
Angle with a spectacular single leg
Come.
into the ankle lock.
Able to reach the ropes and break the hold.
And I think Kurt is going for it. Looking for a submission here.
Dude, I'm rubbing.
Gotta find an escape.
There we go. I use my get out of jail free card as well. Oh my god!
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Just die!
Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Any of Angle. Punk the technician applying the.
There, thank you. Oh man. Okay. He really didn't want to go down there. Like, come on, Kurt, it's your last run. Just give it up, man.
Will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss at the showcase of the Immortals.
God damn.
Fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride.
I mean, that is what they do, so.
Much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Alright, WrestleMania, and we got a Kurt Angle. Oh, this is how we get some Fiends. First time watching Lesnar on 2 was when Jeff. I mean, good. If there's, I'm not a Lesnar fan, so if the first time you see him is when he's getting nailed with a chair, that's a good time.
Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take
that Bray Wyatt John Cena match at WrestleMania in 2020 was so good.
Equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control.
Edge versus Bryan versus Roman. Man,
telling what will happen.
I feel like Edge always had that ability where he could Edge always had that weird ability to make any match seem hype when it was coming up. Just consistently, no matter what. It was so rare that there was ever an Edge match that wasn't like a you know, a storyline changing match.
It will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend. Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk. For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter
I have heard this song so many times today.
We've seen Punk inside
Just because of going through this
This
thing.
is something else. Facing The Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now.
Meme channel added. Nice. Nice. I will definitely, as I progress through Final Fantasy VIII Infernal, keep my eye on that and update it as I can. Gonna be a lot of jokes about Triple Triad, I think, because, you know, Triple Triad do be Triple Triad. And it's gonna be one of those constants.
And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag.
I always love that land. Always love that land. I'll be ranty about it.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend. You survive him.
We never know what Taker whispered. Yeah, I think, yeah, because Taker's kind of said that he's not really going to be open about it, isn't he? He's just kind of avoided ever actually answering that question.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Hey, thanks, Brucky, for the follow, man.
Underscored and followed your channel.
Oh, the fuzz. Yeah, there's been a few tonight. There has been a few. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how many people drop into our regularly scheduled Sunday Night Wrestling when we continue it next week.
This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the devil's playground with the devil incarnate.
When Jeff Hardy with WWE in Anana Studios. Oh, he had heaps going on. He had heaps going on.
He may find himself a broken man before he even
And realistically, he had more substance abuse going on than the whole rest of the locker room going, like, combined.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be
Oh,
shot.
he did a grip grabble.
As Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal. CM Punk and the Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves.
Will be more story stuff next week. No, that'll be, I'll have enough to it. That'll be fine. Yeah. I've already done like most of the, I've already done most of the work. I've got the ring sorted. I got all the belts and everything sorted. It's just a case of getting, more of the actual wrestlers themselves done. And I got a big bulk of them, sorted, yeah, today.
Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
And since then, John Cena has not been seen in a WWE ring. Gotta wonder if CM Punk will suffer the same fate.
Yes, I know. We're just going to instant recover because, oh god, that wasn't worth it at all.
These men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell
Oh,
surrounding
that
the ring.
didn't look
It's nearly
right.
impenetrable.
Oh, none of that looked right.
Man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader, and with a match of this magnitude.
Do people still have the same moves? Yeah, pretty much. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do the Showdown Infernal, was so do this showcase mode, sorry, Infernal, so that I had more movesets unlocked. Because yeah, you kind of unlock them with the characters, and
matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started
hey, we got that done.
his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the...
Now what? You got to get out of there. Do what it takes to defeat the Fiend. Okay, so use your signature, then do your finisher. On Together, put out a full version. So, oh, I didn't realize On Together was a demo. Okay. When's Jeff coming? Well, Brocky, I guess whenever we see him. Like, yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing with him.
The man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray under that mask still has some respect for Punk.
Come on, I've got to get within a minute. I need to get these two moves out.
Mental advantage.
CM Punk connects with a Uranagi,
and for some reason he just broke his own submission hold.
Punk looking to put an end
All right, if he counters this whole thing is null and void, and I'm going to have to restart it. Nope, he got it. Alright, let's see if that worked out for us. Mania 37, 2% Jeff. Look. Everything in 2020 that the WWE did was weirdly good because they had to start thinking out of the box. So, yeah, when they had to actually start thinking outside of the box, suddenly they really put their like asses all the way into it, which was great.
Placing him in the corner. Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog. And right into the cover.
2.
There we go.
Punk beats the Fiend.
Danny still going? Yeah, still going, Danny. I figured I'd try and see if I can get through this showdown. I don't have work tomorrow, so... showdown. I keep saying showdown, showcase, and I don't have work tomorrow, so... Yeah. 2020 was a huge point in WWE. I like there was something... Something I like something was big. Oh, yeah, no. Well, that's the thing. Like, they had to... If they wanted to keep making money, they kind of had to start doing cool shit. To keep up with, you know, the fact that... you know, no one could go anywhere, so... How many matches are in this? My God. Oh, no.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology.
Okay, this is the last one.
A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. the opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. 3-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
When he came back, I didn't expect this probably. Yeah, no, he started the Judgment Day, and then they all turned on him towards the end of his time there.
She fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed.
Remember her? Yeah, she was fun. AJ Lee was fun.
And since she returned,
She very much, when CM Punk had enough of wrestling, she kind of went, yeah, okay, I guess I'm done as well. And she's now back because CM Punk basically made a deal so that she could come back and then immediately get a belt. So,
but that doesn't change the facts. And the
yeah.
facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice.
Like the theme. The theme was good. She had a bunch of good gimmicks, and I actually did really like how she worked in the ring as well. She was a really good, like, just general ring worker. It was great.
It would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn
Miz. Oh, poor Miz. Like I said, he's still there. You never expect him to win. You never expect him to do anything, but he's still there. As Punk in AEW, there was problems going on. Somebody thought it was a good idea to show footage of Punk and Jack Perry. I don't know what that works with, man. I never saw anything about his AEW time. AEW isn't one that I've spent any time watching. Every now and then I catch clips of it and that kind of thing, and I'll you know, every now and then I'll see some Jericho stuff for him over there, but that's about it. Ugh. ECW. Yeah, I remember ECW. Yeah, I was watching ECW as it happened. Because, yeah, Punk came in after WWE bought the ECW and started adding their own talent that was, like, up and coming. It was kind of like what they were initially using instead of NXT for a while there. Time I listen to Fozzy, I just think about it. Yeah, I kind of... It's hard to forget that, right? Like, I've known him so much longer as a wrestler than a member of a band that, yeah, I can't think of him as not a wrestler. He's got a bit of a weird face in this game. The few faces that are a little bit uncanny valley in this.
Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors...
Exactly. Yeah, no, that's it. Like, you just, anytime you see him, you're just like, I have watched you run around a big square in spandex too much to think of you as an actual artist. Like, it's... Chris Jericho versus Shawn, one of your favorite feuds. Chris Jericho's feuds are always good because Chris Jericho is like... Chris Jericho just has this like weird shit-talking ability where he's almost talking nonsense, but he just makes sure the other person's involved. It works really well for him. Yeah, HBK is a bit of an odd dude. Because there was a whole bunch of problems with him and a couple of the other guys. Because, you know, there was the whole thing about, like, how, you know, oh, we'll prank these guys, or these new guys, we'll give them a bit of a hazing or whatever. But But Shawn Michaels and a couple of the other guys would actually do like pretty horrendous shit. Like, I can't, like, all I remember is there was a lot of, like, Shawn Michaels basically in an interview was just like, yeah, even I feel bad about how a lot of that went. Yeah. Used to call HBK a pillhead. I mean, that's probably pretty accurate. He's got those wandering eyes. Edge played his character well. Edge did always do his character real well. Because that was the thing too, like you watched Edge and you knew that he was being a Saturday morning cartoon character. Like you knew that's what it was. Like, and it was just, yeah, he did such a good job of it. Central screwed up. Yeah, well. Oh, which WrestleMania was that? I can't remember. We did the match in this, but I can't remember which year it was, which WrestleMania it was, but that was rough.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
Oh,
it's that blue collar, scratch and claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling...
No, he's going to hit me. Oh, yep. Thought I was going to be able to sneak that in.
Let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. While Miz and Maurice took the reality route via
we did that one.
Diva search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of
WrestleMania 13. Facing Stone Cold in 97. Like I said, I can't remember. If I'm gonna be completely honest.
The matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door.
Okay, get AJ Lee in there and have her bust the Miz up. Right.
And their success since is proof that it's not how you start,
nope.
It's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
Maurice is mostly known today for her
need AJ Lee to do damage to the Miz. God damn it.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to...
Okay, I was looking for like the counter window and just wasn't giving it to me.
Strong kick out there.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
Running clothesline. Ooh, he fends that off.
God damn it. Oh, God.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men can only fight the men.
Don't.
But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more.
Hang on, where are we? I forget which documentaries we talked about. I think when they interviewed Vince before that whole thing came out and he stopped doing the interviews on Netflix, I think. I think they did talk about it in that one.
Used to be general manager of where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
Now shoulders down. Here we go. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Still fighting to keep in this thing. And he's going to use this
God damn it, Miz, get back in.
To get his mind right before re-entering the fray.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
AJ Lee recently making her
it's kind of hard to like.
Decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author.
It's a bit hard to stop an entire pay-per-view when you find out something like that, because you kind of end up. You end up in a weird spot with them where, like, they'll just get someone else to do it anyway. Like, you could tell that because they wanted, like,
to prove that she
Brett obviously wanted to go out on top
by herself.
because he was basically making the decision about whether or not he was going to jump to the WCW. But the WWE has kind of always done the thing where if you're leaving, you will kind of lose your last match. It'll be a pass the torch thing for someone. So it's one of those things where, like, it sucks. And they should have talked to him about it beforehand, but there's not a lot they could have really done otherwise. Oh, God damn it.
Miz was the face of WWE first.
Can you
Miz
stop?
was doing the late night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first into Punk now walking in the act.
Hey, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm
okay.
racking my brain wondering why. Got him in the corner now.
Okay, tag finisher.
Double team coming. Up to the top rope.
And yeah, I feel like it's weird with like thinking about Shawn Michaels in that scenario as well, because he got like a last minute thing that was just like, God damn it, I knew she was going to break that up. He got like a last minute thing. It was like, this is how this is going to go. And so he just assumed this had all been communicated and that everyone knew what was happening. And apparently not.
AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice
Come on, get back in the ring, Miz, you fucking asshole.
always hold the door open, or the ring ropes for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Just smashing
So let me finish this off, buddy. It'll all be over soon. No dreams, only sleep. Just let me finish you out.
A submission attempt by AJ.
Oh God! I forgot that hers is a submission. That was not that hard, guys. You can calm down.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who
All right.
for Punk, he will stand by their
Unlock
side
some versions of AJ, some Miz and Maurice versions. Cool. Alrighty, that's the showcase sorted. Every objective completed, every opponent defeated. You've gone from underground sensation to the main event and left absolutely no doubt who you are. Best in the world. There we go.
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel?
That was a slog,
What are
buddy.
you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that?
Yeah.
The classics never get
Kind of
old.
the point.
Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here,
I mean, that makes
WWE
sense that Finley's
2K26
son would be
showcase, I know we did things a
into
little
wrestling
differently.
himself.
Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success.
Yeah, no, he was good. He was always good. He was a bit of a weird kind of bit player. Very much hung around the mid card. But when he moved to the I don't know words. Who do we get? Oh yeah, we got China. See, a lot of the stuff that they added in this like ringside pass is stuff that oh, Morai's tribute points. Is stuff that was kind of added in DLC for the last one, so man, I am never gonna play my faction. It just doesn't interest me. Hey, we got the Hart Brothers. One thing I liked the SmackDown product was Funaki. Once again, I felt like he was a bit of a dude that Lady Flammer? Who the hell is Lady Flammer? I have no idea who that is. Man, we unlocked a heap of stuff though. Honky Tonk Man, Ultimate Warrior, Rick Rude. Nice. We've got some of the guys that I needed their movesets for. We will leave the XP boosters alone until I'm playing. Island mode, they're still going to add it now. Oh yeah, no, it'll still be there, but like island mode, I'll probably jump on and do just because there is a lot of stuff in the character creator that you have to unlock in island mode. So yeah. Oh man, that's cool. Okay. Multiversal Infinite Cardboard Championship. My faction tokens. I have no idea who Lady Flammer is. Can you dig it? Booker T. Cena Champion belt. Cool. Well, I mean, that got me up to what? Tier 11? Just by going through the showcase, and they did a couple rounds earlier today. I do like that I'm getting characters, which is good, because obviously that means I unlock both their movesets and their customization items, which is good. Oh, Lady Flammer, I assume, is from AAA, right? That's a good point. It is the AAA ringside. I just don't care about AAA, man. I don't know what it is. They haven't got me in on it yet. That is the showcase done. My Rise, I'll look at My Rise a bit later. What does the island do? Like when Booker said quack quack ducky quack quack ducky ducky. Man, Booker T has like one of the like coolest accents.
The island of relevancy.
To just yell things.
Experiment designed to find the next greatest talent in sports entertainment.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is, so I'm just checking it out.
Unbelievable, unexplainable events. WWE officials have deemed the island too volatile. The forces at play too erratic.
What?
Powers too dangerous, and have called for an immediate ban on all travel.
Sorry, Suits. You can call for whatever you want, but I'm not going to start listening to middle management now. The fact that you don't want us on the island is exactly why it's where I'm going to be. So if you think I give it...
Damn, Punk. You think you're the chosen one? If anyone's going to untangle the web of island secrets and harness... the power of this place, it's those who know how to walk through the darkness and uncover the mysteries of
honor, integrity, respect.
No.
The principles that founded our business will carry it into the future, which is why it's important that power doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
The power to fight back.
The power to defeat any demon.
The power to become the
Okay,
greatest.
Rhea Ripley's not a great voice
That
actress.
power is won by the Order of Anarchy.
Order of Shadows.
Order of tradition.
Order of Shadows. She sounded bored when she was saying Order of Shadows there.
None of them understand what could happen. A power that's volatile, erratic, dangerous.
That's
With
fine.
3 orders competing for it all, the fight for the island is on.
Sure. Welcome to the My Superstar Builder. Before entering the island, first you need to create your My Superstar. The My Superstar Builder will help you. Okay. Choose your order and allegiance. Start climbing your way up the ranks to win. Order rewards is choice of leaders. That's where you start in the story. You cannot change it later. Okay, so I'm gonna be buying in with Rhea Ripley then. I'm sorry, that's a pretty easy choice for me. Let's go. Fighting styles. Oh man, can I just import my guy? Really rather just import my guy. Weight class. Attribute maximums. This cannot be changed later. We'll go heavy. Go heavy. We're gonna be Nork height. We're gonna be 5'8". Wait. You know what? Actually, that's about it. Increase your training by purchasing attribute points. Attribute points lead directly to higher OVR levels and prestige rewards. Okay. Oh, hang on. I guess... Oh, I've got like 3,500 of these. Oh, 35,000 of these. So, realistically... I'm just gonna pump a heap of them. It's up to 19. Road Warriors, they hadn't been in the 2K game in a while. They were in 25, weren't they? I thought they were in 25. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, I thought that those guys were in 25. Cool beans. Bunch of points. Fina. Yeah, I mean, if Bray Wyatt was still kicking, I'm sure he, if Bray Wyatt was still going, I'm sure he would have done quite a bit at this point. Prestige. This increasing was rewards. Okay, so we need to get it to 85 first. Okay, so we'll just wait for it to get to 85. Wait, is that just what my guy looks like now? Really hoping I could just import the guy that I'd made. What? Hey, there we go. We got our first 2K26 crash. That's okay. We got our first 2K26 crash. Yay. We've got it out of the way. Oh, man. And there is a lot of achievements left to go. But I'm usually not too worried about the achievements for these. Because, like, the achievements are going to have ridiculous shit on them. It's just how it's going to work. Ooh. That's some flashbang material there on the loading screen. What's new in the island? Faction-based story and choices. Tower mode, the scrapyard, prestige. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, we're not worried about that, man. The island just crashed, dude. Jinder Mahal. Oh man, I haven't heard that name. I haven't heard that name in an age. It's a long time since I thought about Jinder Mahal. Okay, thank you for your purchase. You unlocked what? Okay, cosmetic part. Cosmetic part. Okay. Oh my god, hang on a minute. This place. Okay, so we got an island to walk around. I hate this already. Oh, recruit, you took a few steps, people showed up to fight for your order on the island, but if you want to make a real impact, you're going to have to raise your prestige. There's nothing wrong with being a recruit for now. Next level is for disruptors. They don't just show up, they make noise and take up space. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got to do that in a bit. How do I didn't want to look like default scumbag McGee. The old Drew McIntyre when he had the I think I like his gimmick now, and his look now a lot more. Is there like a run button? Okay, there is a run button. How do I change the way my goober looks? What the hell? What the fuck is my booth? This looks strange. Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, let's go. Name information. We're going to call it Nork Island, just in case it ends up on the main page as well. I don't want two Norks sticking around. We are going to be... Okay. I'm going to lazy make this guy, though. I'm not going to do what I do with my actual guy. Because my actual guy, I go through... my actual guy, I go through... words, like actually using a photo of my face to add a face to him. But we're just gonna go El Generico on this one. Make it pasty. Appearance, no, we want... Oh yeah, we do want appearance because we want to get rid of his weird hair. Yeah, we'll go that one. That's fine. And then we want to chuck on a beard for him. Chuck on a beard for him. Go with that one for now. God, he just has a weird mug. Let's stick as much hair on him as we can. Even though it looks kind of weird. The belly. The belly. Let's go with that, I guess. Oh God, hang on. We're gonna, like I said, this is all gonna be lazy make, because honestly, I already did the thing where, like, whenever I make myself, I always, like I said, grab a photo of my face to do the face, and that involves moving all the points of articulation around. I always make sure I get all my tattoos kind of lined up and have a few different images that I've uploaded that I can use for acceptable versions of my tattoos. But yeah, we're not doing that today. We're just pumping out a lad. Oh wow, there is not a lot going on for the clothing with these guys. I assume you would have to unlock everything as you go. Let's at least give him... I always at least give him some kind of shirt. Oh, they're all garbage. Well, I guess we're not. Can't even play the Isle of Lag it has? Well, I'm about to find out, Momo. I am about to find out what that's like. This is the first time I've entered it. So, is there any negatives about the game so far? Not really. Like, price point's a bit rough, but that's the biggest down point. Like, if you've played 2K25 and enjoy it, and you want an upgrade where it's visibly, there's some upgrades and there's some quality of life stuff in there as well. Not a huge update as far as I'm concerned yet. Obviously, it has a new showcase mode. And it's got a lot of, some more wrestlers in there. So, yeah, no real negatives. I just wish it was at a bit better price point. And, yeah, the positives are pretty good. Alright, let's go talk to Mommy. She is both on my t-shirt and in the video game.
What do you mean you forgot? We talked about this, Dolores. You're so concerned about the future, but you can't see 15 minutes from now.
Dolores?
I'm sorry, Maria. I just... oh, look.
Dolores? Thought they were going to add Jake the Snake. Why? I think they might have actually gone the other way. Because
Dolores told me we should be expecting a new initiate.
I really wanted to use the t-shirt from the last game that had Jake the Snake on it, but it wasn't there.
Oh, right. I certainly did say that. You definitely look like you might belong here.
Easy, Dolores. You know what a hard decision picking an order to join can be.
It wasn't for me. How about our new friend? Did you have a hard time choosing?
No, I didn't have a hard time choosing at all. I've always been you know what? That's just, that's okay.
The Order of Shadows is more than a collection of wrestlers who like to wear black. We know things about this island that anarchy and tradition can't even imagine. We're the home of the freaks and the weirdos. We see being different as a badge of honor. Take Dolores Hex here.
Or don't.
Dolores can see the future. She reads tarot cards. Maybe you'd like to get a look at what your time on the island might be like.
Oh, it's one thing giving cold readings to people from other orders. It's quite another for our own brothers and sisters. I think we should have a match first.
This is all very odd. I didn't expect a spoopy doopy island with magic on it thing in this game.
You are officially the welcoming committee of the Order of Shadows. Head to the arena.
Now you're talking. I don't need tarot cards to tell me that I'll be seeing you in the ring.
I'm sure our tiny murder ferret is anxious.
Tiny murder ferret.
But if you'd like to freshen up, feel free to acquaint yourself with the locker room first.
Ah, that'd be where I can.
Or think through anything new you might want to try in the ring there. Then, when you're ready, you can head to the arena. Can't wait to see how you do.
I got a feeling she's gonna beat the shit out of me if I'm gonna be fair. Like completely honest. So who is that? That is Abnormality. Okay. Oh, actually, can I change like don't know. Man, look at all these normally dressed motherfuckers. And then I'm just walking around, guts out, pants asunder. Yeah. Okay. Talk to her in the locker room. There's actually a locker room. We get to locker room. That's... No, we're not going to find opponents. Let's not worry about those. How do we get to the locker room? Oh, it's over that way. There's a fucking marker there. I should have noticed. Goddamn. How'd you get here?
What do you mean? I'm just taking a break between readings. Everyone wants to know their future. You are a new member, huh? I saw your arrival in the cards. I'm Dolores Hex. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, I think I saw her in the,
Did we? Sorry, I talked to so many people.
I think I saw her on the character screen and was wondering who the fuck she was.
Here, right?
Maybe?
I mean, if you're satisfied with your look, I absolutely love that for you. But if you wanted to change into something better, you could do that here in the locker room. This is the place to make adjustments to your moves, too. Find out what works best for you and your style as you compete against top talent.
Sure.
But you don't need to come all the way back to our fabulous Order of Shadows locker room if you're out exploring the island. There are my booths all over that you can think
Okay,
of
so
as
the
a
my
locker
booth is
room
is
on
that.
the go. Sometimes the Order of Anarchy pees on them, though. Still, you should try them out. Anyway, I've got to get to the ring. I know I have a match coming up, just not with who. Suppose I should have read the cards for myself, huh? See you later.
I'm weird about the voice actors. Go to match. Alright. The truth about Dolores. It's got a name and everything. There's a chance we could get Drew versus Jacob in... Yeah. No, I mean, that'd be good. Like, Jacob deserves to actually get something going. Like, properly again.
I gotta be honest, guys. Dolores Hex creeps me out. Some of the things she does in that ring just aren't natural.
Shoulders down. Is it enough? And kicks out before the count.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Ah, missed it.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
I want this
Good defense there.
arena.
So effective.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
I want this arena. I'm keen for that arena actually. Because if I can use that to make some PLEs,
She doesn't want to stay there.
that'd be good.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. From the top. Completely
Oh,
missed
missed.
the mark there.
Oh.
Big double axe handle. Ooh. He saw that one coming. Shoulder tackle.
Okay. What is my signature? Hang on a minute. Moves. What is my signature? Standing behind. Right, okay.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. What was that? I don't like this. How do they do that?
A frightening few moments right there, guys.
God damn it. I thought that was going to be it.
Huge boot. And Dolores Hex is down.
We've seen that creepy look before. Right before Dolores Hex, weird things happen.
A Kinshasa-style knee put a stop to whatever that was.
She was trying to do some fucking woo-woo shit. That's hilarious.
Where'd she go? Where's
Oh,
Dolores?
man.
It's like she vanished into
Dolores out of nowhere. Hex effect. 1,
Really?
2, 3.
Okay, I want that ability in the actual game. I straight up want that ability in the game. Oh god, win a match. We did stuff. Okay. Okay, we got 150 VC for that, so it's not that painful to build up, realistically. Boost, okay. Okay.
That was something else. I really thought you had me for a second there. I know exactly what I'm going to tell Rhea. The Order of Shadows is lucky to have you. She told me you were interested in a reading. How about I pull a card for you? You're in the shadows with us now. No reason to wait. Temperance. A lot of people think this card advises moderation, but it doesn't. It refers to bringing disparate elements together, and that's what you need to do.
I mean, she's right. That is what that card means.
The competition on this island is intense, and the best way to rise through the ranks is training. The Tower of Shadows will take you far. It's there you can hone your skills to a knife's edge and increase your reputation in the Order. You should also investigate the scrapyard. You'll find no end to the
I kind of love that Alexa Bliss style in the background there.
Plus, I sense something about that place. I can't put my finger on it yet, but it's very powerful. Temperance. For you, I believe that means bringing the lessons of the scrapyard and the tower together. I suspect they'll both be very important to your journey here.
Sure.
Thanks again for the match. Don't beat yourself up about losing. I'm just full of surprises.
Yeah, because you fucking teleported. To Drew McIntyre. Is he just over here? Oh, that's Dolores.
There you are. Ready to try the Tower of Shadows? I guess I should be the one to get you up to speed. Want me to explain how the towers
Also,
work
it's weird that Drew
in
McIntyre's here.
detail?
That's a weird pick for the Order of Weirdos. Far away.
Just as I foresaw, here's the deal. What will find you success in the Order of Shadows is your reputation.
Okay, ours, yep.
Anytime the spirit moves you, and believe me, spirits are going to be moved.
You can enter the
Each
tower.
training session or run consists of a series of matches.
Okay, back-to-back
Sometimes
matches.
during a run, you may find yourself faced with a choice that presents an advantage to carry with you. Alright.
Okay.
Here's your first secret as a member of the Order of Shadows. I'd hazard the same is true for runs in other. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, cool. That's a whole. Alright, let's quickly see what one of these will look like. Solitaire, yeah, sure. Yeah, just do it, guys. Come on. Oh, God. One with Dolores Hex again. Sweet.
This superstar certainly looks ready for what could potentially be a grueling match.
This match could run long, it could get dangerous, but no matter what, the name of the game is victory at any cost for this competitor.
Every match is about making a name for yourself, that's for sure.
But I still... Oh, what a start!
Just skipping all the formalities and trading heavy blows immediately, putting each other to the test right from the opening bell.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each
Oh,
other.
fucked it up. Oh, but she did it worse though.
Just a beat down. Just lighting each other up, certainly starting things off with a bang.
I don't know how they aren't seeing stars right now.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
And she's set right into that corner.
Ooh, what a clothesline in the corner.
All right.
Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy
Cool.
moly.
And face first they go.
Neither of them willing to back down.
Showing no signs of weakness. This is going to be brutal. Finds room and lands a jawbreaker. Oh, clothesline.
That artifact. Goddamn. I really hope they patch this soon.
And there's the kick out. Keeping a loss at bay for now. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Slips away just in time.
Oh.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Punch connects.
Headed back into the ring.
With a DDT.
Oh.
Oh, he flips that around. Getting back into the ring now.
Lands an elbow.
What a counter. Boom, what impact.
And she heads out to the floor.
Ooh.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
What's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow.
They do a flapjack. Impressive. Oh, man, targeting the leg.
All right. So there's weekly goals that are popping up. I assume this is effectively the live service version of the game to a degree.
And now propped up in the corner.
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe.
Ooh, she puts
Oh, counter. Great. Okay. Are you fucking kidding? God damn. I'm like, I'll just turn around. No, that's what she counters.
She can't possibly take any more.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
Into a ripcord lariat, what a combination.
Alright, let's see what my finisher is.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
That's what the end of days is, right.
Two.
There we go.
Finally, it's over.
So I have to assume that we go into the next match with the damage. Auto rep. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming that the longer we go up the tower, the more we can, like, actually get, you know, like a little bit more roguelike with it.
A little one-on-one action here. A triple threat is possibly one of the most challenging matches a superstar can agree to.
No rules, no friends. And even if you were friends beforehand, a triple threat match makes enemies of everyone.
It's easy to overthink going into this match, but the best way to ensure victory here is to adapt to every moment.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. That was unfortunate.
Suplex. Oh, look at these kicks. Oh. Knee right to the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Release back suplex. Ouch.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh, God, they're both just nailing me.
Mounted palm strikes.
Practically never-ending blows.
Don't roll out, dude. Come on.
In a triple threat match, what
big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Oof, gut punch, nasty.
Aleister Black is just begging for a fight.
Heading back into the ring now, and got away with that one.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Just like that, Black gets stopped.
All right.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Dude, yeah, give it up. It's all right.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And he gets discarded out of the ring.
All right, off I go.
Golly, Miss Molly.
And Black's artillery being offset there.
Oh, fuck's sake. I thought I'll roll in and then it'll give me a chance to swap to the other character. But
like that can do some lasting damage to the spine.
Yeah, no chiropractor has a cure for what we just saw.
Heading to ringside now. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Clothesline. Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up. Into a power slam.
Turns it into a pin attempt. forces a break before the count of 2.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something. Ooh-wee.
And a well-timed counter. What a punch. Chop block. Shoulders down. This could be it.
I mean, it's not going to be it, but still.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Boom.
Turns it around. And he heads back into the ring.
God damn it. I keep just fucking this up.
Springboard moonsault expertly executed.
Two-handed choke slam.
Was tossed. She get airline miles for that.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
That's triple threats for you. You're going to get beat up along the way no matter what.
Ugh.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
God damn, she's got extra punches at the end of hers.
And any one of those shots
Stop rolling out, you fuckhead. Oh, man.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Every character that I play has ability to just roll out for no reason, even when I don't want them to, is very real.
gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
No, don't get.
And
Oh.
scissors cinched in. Oh. Oof. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Flamed across the way. The amount of force behind that was enough to knock a normal person out.
Back into the ring she goes. Power slam. Now shoulder.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Oh my gosh! There's the pin.
That one.
And still hanging.
God damn it.
Barely, but it counts. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, she counted. Damn.
He avoids the contact.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Just launched.
Attack after attack is smothered.
Come on.
Alistair has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
The showcase match with Batista and Randy Orton was easier than this.
Sliding into the ring now. Sleeper slam. Boom, right to the chest.
Are you fucking kidding? I go, I can see what's coming, so I push the fucking button to counter it, and nothing happens.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Look at these educated hands and feet.
The DDT to follow.
Oh my fucking god. See, there's a whole lot of times here where I'm just not getting a counter window, and I don't know if that's something to do with my stats, their stats, the move. I'm just not getting a counter window.
Doing a little more softening up in the torso area.
German suplex. The body's limits are being reached here.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle.
Thanks for coming. Maximum damage done on that one.
2.
There we go.
Gets the win, beating the odds in this triple
We did it.
threat.
We did it. We did it. Cool. Now give me that ring. I want that ring, god damn it. Okay. All right, I might call that for the night, actually. I was hitting like 2:45 in the morning. And I've done many wrestles. So I might, oh god, look at that lag. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Rubber banding is real. Masks is a shitload of masks that I need to buy. I need to buy a whole bunch of WWE stuff as well. Alright, what do you want?
You're headed
Drew?
into the scrapyard. I'm surprised Rhea and her card-reading pet didn't put you off with their voodoo and their crystal balls. All those rumors about the place, pay them no mind. Stuff got weird with Roman last year. So what?
Yeah.
He did things nobody's ever seen before. Know what I say? Smoke and mirrors. Illusion. This island didn't give Roman Reigns magic powers. It's just a hunk of rock. So you get an eerie feeling when you walk in there. So everyone's fighting for a scrap of land filled up with nothing.
That'd be pretty cool.
Didn't have
Yeah.
a place for. Doesn't prove anything. If you do go in there, don't let the rumors get in your head. The scrapyard isn't cursed by anything other than a bunch of hard asses fighting because they can. Just get in there and scrap is what I say. Have fun. Throw hands. Don't think for 1 second that the whole place is cursed. That could throw someone off their game. And we wouldn't want that. See you inside, new fish.
Sure, buddy. Alright, we'll see you later, bud. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for the night, guys. It's hitting about like 2:45 in the morning, so I'm gonna peace out. Next thing I'm gonna peace out. So I ran through the showcase mode. So showcase is all done. Bunch of ringside things unlocked, which is good. I'll claim these when I actually jump on next time, because I feel like they go from when you grab them. Yeah, my faction doesn't really interest me. I'll probably take a look if I get a bunch of stuff in the if I get a bunch of stuff in the pass, I might take a look, because, you know, I might as well see what I've gotten for it. But just taking a look, where is it? We get Psycho Clown, which is at some point. I feel like he's got some cool stuff I might want to give someone. The Best. We get the Undertaker 03. That was his American Badass era, so that'll be a cool thing to have. We get Mr. Iguana. Fucking Mr. Iguana. I don't see the need for Mr. Iguana, but we'll get Mr. Iguana. EC dub bundle, so we get stuff there. Cool. Alright, yeah, no, look, the pass is looking pretty good, this first one at least, for what we get out of it. But yes, I'm going to call it for the night. I will be back tomorrow night or tonight, I guess, with RE9. We'll continue on that. And yeah, Sundays will be wrestling again. But yeah, Sundays will be Universe mode. It'll be Sunday Night Wrestling again. So, yeah, off we go. I'm going to peace out. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for all the new follows tonight, those resubs as well. Much love to you all. But yes, I'm going to go get some sleep and I'll catch you later. I'm going to stop stream before I keep babbling. Oh, actually, before I do that, let's really quickly check. Yeah, no, we're not bouncing anyone else. I'm just going to take off. Also, I got a raid night. Zan raided me, so thank you very much for that. All right, I'm going to get going. Peace. Love you guys. Catch you next time.